And we're live. Alright, just get back right into Laura. I'm gonna start doing this live stream. There we go. So, starters. Hurricane Laura, 150 mile per hour winds still, as of 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time, even though it's not even 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So they're really calling this about 3 minutes early. Anyways, 150 mile per hour winds is expected to apparently maintain that strength by, by landfall, but I doubt that. I'm thinking it's going to get stronger because, again, the gusts are getting stronger, so logically the sustained winds may get stronger. Thinking 155, 160. Anyways, 70 mile per hour wind tropical storm through Shreveport may become a maintain hurricane status up until Shreveport. 40 mile per hour wind tropical storm just west of Little Rock. 30 mile per hour winds in Campbell, Missouri. A 30 mile per hour winds through Campbellsville, Kentucky. So this thing is really hitting all the Campbells. 35 mile per hour wind post-tropical cyclone just south of Stoughton or Stewart's Draft. 50 mile per hour wind post-tropical cyclone through. Okay, that's a little something there. Yeah, 50 mile per hour wind post-tropical cyclone going through Nova Scotia and through Newfoundland, Labrador, along with Saint Pierre and Miquelon, which is actually part of France. Newfoundland is part of Canada. So, satellite imagery. So yeah, this is what we're dealing with here. And there's a new tornado warning, so we'll get to that as soon as we're done here. Cone. So, this is legit doing everything crazy. And models. Again, going for Iceland. Some of you guys may have heard, we do have a special guest, Sam. I'm sure she'll comment in the thing. She'll probably comment in the chat. And we got a new update on Bobby, actually. So we're going to go into that, because that is also expected to make landfall tonight. As a typhoon in North Korea, with 75 mile per hour winds. Anyways, 50 mile per hour wind tropical storm in China. And 35 mile per hour wind remnants as it goes from China possibly to Asia, and satellite imagery. I'd say this already made landfall because this thing is very delayed. That's about it with Bobby, and the landfall update will likely be the final update with Bobby. But main story right now is Laura. It's just that one thing popped up, so we're here with that, and we got a lot of drama here. Okay, there's severe weather in Cody, Kilgore, and Crookston, Nebraska, Bennett County, and Todd's County, South Dakota. I think that one's expired. Nope, it has another 15 minutes on it. Gooding, Hagerman, and Bliss, Idaho. A lot of South Dakotas, Idahos for severe thunderstorm, but I wasn't going for severe thunderstorm. I'm going for tornado. Tornado warning for Cameron and Vermilion Parish, Louisiana, until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. That does appear to be the only one that's active. So if you're in that area, take shelter. Honestly, if you're in that area, you should have evacuated a long time ago. And we have a new tornado watch for parts of Louisiana, Mississippi, and Texas until 8 a.m. Central Daylight Time. 70 mile per hour winds. Hurricane force winds are pretty much guaranteed at this point because it is a hurricane that's going through. But few tornadoes likely. Apparently no hail possible. It says isolated hail up to no hail size. I don't know why it says that. Anyways, isolated gusts up to 70 mile per hour winds. I'm pretty sure that's going to be really widespread and more sustained hurricane force winds with at least triple digits. 3,506,456 people, 1,276 schools, and 182 hospitals affected by that. So, this is not a night to be sleeping, I guess. As you can't really sleep in the basement because it's just going to flood. Can't really sleep in the attic because tornado. So, it's just a day to be just alert. It's just a day to be alert. There's nothing else about it. Is there anything in flooding? There's a new severe thunderstorm, though, in Olsonville, South Dakota, so heads up to anyone tuning in from there. 94 people. But main thing I do want to check right now is actually flooding, because this is going to be a big one for flooding. Even though the only... Okay, so there's no flash flood warnings at this moment, which is surprising, given that we have a hurricane on foot. So, are you guys active at all? I could pull up the stream on, I guess YouTube, and go from there, see what pops up. On desktop, obviously, because I'm not gonna try to be crazy here. Hopefully it's not laggy, because I am vid-chatting with Sam at the moment also. Looks like it is gonna be a bit laggy. There's nothing I could do.
You know, I'm actually working on my laptop.
Yeah. Well, do you know if there's any comments going on? Oh, hello. There's a comment. There we go.
Just me, mainly?
Yeah. Everyone else is shy and... Oh. Did I disable comments? No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
Not that I know of. Wait, are you trying to block comments?
No. No. I was seeing how to do stuff. I just thought I could change it to live comments versus top comments. And nope. It just disables.
Question.
Yeah?
Who the frick was that one person that wanted you to reply to?
What?
Never mind. I'll ask you when you...
Are you talking about Betty? Are you talking about Betty?
I think... Yeah.
Oh, the one that kept trying to get me to say Delaware? I guess she's not active right now. Probably caught up with Laura.
Good.
But... because you just don't want to deal with her, I guess. Well, can't really try to preach that stuff right now, trying to... But... Hona Una Popo Hawaii Earthquake with a 2.0, I guess. No, live now, okay. Are you gonna allow me to get to it, I guess? But yeah, this is above sea level. So, yeah. That's a lovely name. But is there anyone on the ground in Louisiana right now on the stream able to do anything? Or able to comment or anything like that? Because if I know of any experiences in there, that would be awesome. Yeah. What?
Did Seattle get the actors after that one? In Hawaii?
No, not really. Anything from Hawaii would probably just go parallel towards Mexico.
That's fine. They can stay over there.
Yeah, you're not in the mood for earthquakes. I mean, you never feel them.
Remember, I'm literally never taking earthquakes. I don't know what it is.
I know, it's really weird. So am I sleep through them.
And yeah, you still love me for that.
Yeah. Now I'm just dealing with the lag of everything.
I know, I'm noticing on the freaking live.
Yeah. Okay, that is mute. That's like, what I want, so there's no echo.
This is exactly what I'm looking at right now.
Well, right now I'm currently having the live stream up. Yeah, with the tornado part, with that National Weather Service tornado.
Yeah, this is literally what I'm looking at.
You're able to see me move my little icon?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm not able to because it's just constant lagging. But eventually I'll be able to do that. I think monetization is on. What?
So weird.
Okay, there's nothing there. There's some Paris and San Jose. I don't really care about Pokemon Go right now, and I'm pretty sure a lot of people that would be really need to know this stuff don't really care about that right now either. I thought this was gonna be a bit more crazy, but I guess not. Apparently, quite a few folks watching right now. I guess I'm one of them. I just have it on thing, but bit of a lag fest right now.
You're watching your own sweat.
Well, I have it on mute, and it's mostly to monitor stuff a bit better, and it's on laptop. Um, it's legit just to monitor things better. Um, but ooh, I can label that top chat to live chat in here. Okay, that would be.
Wait, what?
That's part of the reason I just want to check it on desktop, because now I enabled it to live chat, so if you guys comment, it'll just go right on through, and we get to deal with it, and we could determine it as spam on our own terms. So that works. But yeah, just to recap, there is a tornado 8 in the morning, and there's a tornado warning for Cameron and Vermilion parishes of Louisiana until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Pea-sized hail is also possible with this one, and 191 people affected by this. All 191 people should be out of harm's way from the hurricane, and this shouldn't be an issue. Other than that, there hasn't. Well, there's been a few of these that's been confirmed, I guess. Hello. First time streaming this thing, and because, oh my gosh, this is crazy. Hello, Kyle. Yeah, I think he's one state over from me. So we'll probably have the similar impacts from Laura. So there's not much else going on right now. It's kind of dormant, so we'll probably turn it over to the severe weather side and the whole convention, I guess. But main severe thunderstorm warnings right now would be Cody, Kilgore, and Crookston, Nebraska, until 9 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, and the Olsonville, South Dakota severe thunderstorm until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time, with 94 people affected by that. There's also this one in Bennett and Todd counties of South Dakota, 41 people there. And that's actually it. I don't know where I retweeted that one. Olsonville had a continuation pop up, so we'll tap on that. Well, I'll just refresh. Olsonville, South Dakota, just a severe thunderstorm warning with hurricane force winds possible. So, looks like South Dakota may see some possible hurricane conditions with this, and cannot rule out tornadoes with any of these severe thunderstorms. Keep that in mind. So, assume that there could be a tornado with it and treat it as a tornado warning. That's the best thing you could do in these. And Iowa proved that. So, there's, okay, 2.83 earthquake, Bay of Plenty, New Zealand. This is mostly to kill time, mostly so there's actually content coming up and it's just not blank screen. Relatively deep, 34.1 miles of depth. And like I says, Bay of Plenty, but it's on land. How far away from sea is it? And that would be the Bay of Plenty. But there's nothing going on there. And we are in a waxing gibbous. Keep that in mind. We are in a waxing gibbous, so high and low tides won't be as extreme. So the relief from streams, well, from the low tide won't be as great, and the hassle of high tide won't be as extreme either. But still, high versus low tide will play a huge role with Laura's landfall on how bad the storm surge is, which is forecast to be worse than Rita Rita and Katrina. And a 3.3 earthquake, 8 miles west of Calbiga, Philippines. 83.3 miles of depth. There's not much going on there. But there's... Oh, new tornado warning. Cameron, Creole, and Grand Chenier, Louisiana. 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Pea-sized hail is also possible. 2,415 people, 1 school, and 1 hospital affected by this. And honestly, if you guys are still in this area, that's a horrible mistake or something like that, because I'm pretty sure... Well, honestly, there should be no one in this polygon right now with this tornado, where this tornado warning is, because you got the main... This is actually where Laura may make landfall. So this will get the worst of the hurricane. The tornado would be the least of your worries right now. It's just an added worry for you guys to work with, I guess. Just more tweets from that guy. If anyone gets triggered by the fact, I do follow Trump on Twitter. Just if you want to think it this way, keeping friends close and enemies closer. But other than that, I do support him for the fact it's there's serious issues at hand elsewhere. 1.6 quake, Patras, Greece. 1.2 miles of depth. But yeah, there's not much else can go off of that. But okay, there's a continuation with the Kilgore and Nenzel, Nebraska severe thunderstorm, and there is a tornado possible with this. 168 people, 3 schools affected by this, 60-mile-per-hour winds and golf ball size hail, and a tornado is also possible. So assume that there is one on the ground and seek shelter immediately, especially because it's dark and you're not going to see it coming anyways. Some more updates on that 2.2 in Pahala. But seriously, if you're in this area, you want to take shelter now.
Now. Like, really.
Yeah, literally now. Just how I emphasis on now. Okay, new update on the Pahala, now 2.3, I guess. 20.3 miles of depth. But yeah, and this is a USGS update. So, yeah, that does seem to be it with Pahala. So, back to the severe weather. But yeah. And people are trying to cancel Tucker Carlson. Okay, good luck with that cancel culture. As long as you guys don't come after me, I'm good. I am being a bit loud, but mostly to get the word out. And I don't know how sensitive the mic is. Am I being too loud? Am I like the right volume temperature?
You're fine.
Yeah, perfect volume. Yeah.
Really?
I don't know. I got weather in my mind. Well, BRB, got my energy drink. Guess I'm gonna need that for tonight. That is for sure. Ah, nice Coca-Cola. Free from that freebie.
What kind?
Hold on, I gotta see. Okay, I think I accidentally grabbed the diet one, but it's just regular old Coca-Cola. There's no, thing.
No, that's not an energy drink, dude.
No, it isn't. No, it's a Coca-Cola Energy.
Wait, so which one did you get? Because there's only one flavor I know of that they have.
They have multiple flavors.
Like, that's supposed to help.
They have multiple flavors. I think this is just a regular flavor. It says 0-calorie energy drink. So, I don't know. But it's free, and that was the only reason I got it. That, and also I did need it. There's a 3.3 earthquake in Leyte, and there's a swarm going on in Pahala. What is going on with Pahala? And there's 3.3 in Leyte, 2.6 Coquimbo. Leyte is just too much right now, and... Ooh, 56.5 miles of depth. Yeah, no one felt that one. But yeah, 2.6 Coquimbo, Chile. There's that. Anything new here with severe weather? Possibly. New tornado warning. Still for Cameron and Vermilion parishes until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Pea-size hail is also possible, and 200 people affected by this. Again, there should be no one in this polygon. If you are, good luck.
Get out.
Yeah, like, it's kind of too late for the get out. It's more like, get your will ready. Dead serious.
Exactly, pretty much. It's like,
Yeah,
so,
yeah, you want to get your will ready because it's just that bad. Oh my gosh, that delay on my end of the stream is just so bad. But there's nothing going on there. Reed Timmer's live on Facebook if you want to check him out and you prefer him over me. Keep in mind, I will be the next Reed Timmer. This, no matter what she says, I will be the next Reed Timmer.
I'm not saying anything like that. I'm saying that nobody's preferred him over you.
I know. No, I'm saying I will be the next Reed Timmer when it comes to storm chasing.
Yes, we'll see.
I'll be the one with the tornado tank inside the fucking twister.
But yeah, he doesn't have a family, so ha.
Well, he's more or less an uncle, but I think he's married last time I checked. I'm not sure anymore.
Well, still, ha. You don't have a family. And you will in the future.
Yeah, and he's in his 40s as of, well, this year, I think? No, I think last year. As of last year, he was in his 40s.
Younger than that.
Yeah.
I know you will be.
But he started doing this shit around, well, when he started going to college. Just college kind of got thrown out my window when Indiana decided to be a stabby. Yeah, he's like literally one of his first tornadoes was that freaking 1999 tornado, Moore, Oklahoma. That was his big break.
And how was it, you know?
I think my age.
Oh God. That should be fun.
Yeah, that was in May. We're in August. We got some time. But Laura could be my big break, I guess. I'm not trying to label it as that, but it's like to kickstart the career, to save lives, and all that stuff. That's what I'm trying to label it as. To get the career going. Like it, where I'm noticed, I'm respected, and a 4.7 earthquake just hit Alaska. I'm pretty sure it's deep as hell, though. No, 6.2 miles, about 10 kilometers of depth. Aleutian Islands, Rat Islands. So there's that. But, like, my big break to be a respected science person, to be credible, and that's what I'm trying to be. Be credible, so I can help save lives, and people actually, like, heads up there. Oh, they're actually playing golf right now despite COVID? Well, it's pretty much a solo game, so.
Technically, yes, it is.
Yeah, it's pretty much a solo game, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, just an earthquakes update on the 4.7 in Alaska. There's going to be a lot of those. That will probably be a 5-second clip later for after the stream. And I can tell you this right now, the stream will probably last until 2, 3, 4 in the morning. Part of the reason I have the energy drink.
Dude, I'm not staying up that late. I gotta get up at 5.
And I'm not sure how I have to get up. It's just Laura.
Yeah, literally, I gotta get up at 5 my time, so.
Yeah.
I might have to get out early.
But anyways, also, if you guys are wanting a face reveal of either me or Sam, what did you say you would want the super chat goal to be? To show your face?
I said, I think it was like, wait, last night?
Yeah.
I said about 150.
Yeah, if that ever happens, we will show both of our faces.
Are you,
First mine, then her. They see it in my face before, I'm sure, yeah. And a 1.1 quake in Mina, Nevada. I'm just trying to have a good time, lighten the mood, despite the serious situation. So please don't get triggered. Please don't try to cancel me on Twitter. So 1.1 there in Mina, Nevada, and a 2.5 in Iran. If it ever loads up. It's not going to load up. 0.5 Mina. Okay, there's everything going on. Yeah. Mostly whenever stuff likes to crash on me, I guess, but pretty much, yeah.
Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying.
You guys may hear me burp a lot as I do have an energy drink and I get very gassy in the burping area. At least it's a burping area, not the other side. But anyways, severe thunderstorm warning, Valentine and Sparks, Nebraska until 10:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 60-mile-per-hour winds, golf ball-sized hail cannot rule out a tornado. 4,135 people, 4 schools, and 1 hospital affected by this. So, with that, stay safe there. And we'll continue on with seeing if there's any new tornadoes. Nothing since Cameron Parish. And anything with flooding? Nope. And this dude just saying gorilla randomly. Celia? Who's Celia?
I don't know. I just saw your notifications.
What? I don't know what you mean by notifications. Oh no, that's Discord.
On your phone?
I think that's Discord. That's just a group I'm in. Nothing crazy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's a Twitch thing, I think.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Trust me, I'm too lazy for that. I'm too lazy for that.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And I'm still wet from earlier with the storm.
Not something to post on YouTube, dude.
I mean, like, soaked because water got onto me. Where did your mind go? You're gonna get me demonetized, lady.
You know where my mind went. You know where my mind went.
You went crazy. There's more updates on the Rat Islands, quite. Yeah, don't try to get me demonetized over it.
Whoops.
Because that'll backfire on you, remember that.
Okay, how?
Well, because
Oh, wait.
I won't be making money. I mean, I'm not, it mostly be making money for the channel, obviously, and also a few other things in terms of making sure the channel stays online.
Uh-huh.
But that's about, and making sure I stayed alive. But yeah, just having fun. Okay, what's this? Okay, Heatmore somewhere in San Jose. I don't care about a Heatmore in San Jose. As long as I get myself a Durant on Pokemon Go, I'm good. Cause I'll be a killer with Durant.
Okay, I'm lost either way. What the frick? Okay.
It's the ant. Remember the ant I had in Pokemon that always killed everything? Just swept everything with Iron Head?
Really?
Yeah, that's Durant.
Oh, wait a minute, okay.
Yeah, I sweep a Durant.
Yeah, I barely remember that as it is.
And Durant is in Sword and Shield.
Huh.
So, I'm gonna be sweeping with that as soon as I get one. Oh, and also the spiders on the porch, they're back.
Yay.
It's good because it means less bugs to deal with.
Dude, I freaking have nightmares of it. Spiders in general. I don't like spiders.
Well, would you rather have mosquitoes, which carries diseases?
No, thank you.
Okay, spiders it is.
Wait, what? Yeah, of course.
Okay. We have a confirmed tornado in the Cameron and Vermilion Parish, Louisiana area. The tornado is now confirmed. Likely a waterspout that came ashore. So if you're in this area, I would say seek shelter in the basement, or interior room, but those are probably flooded by now. So I don't know about that. Yeah, just stay away from windows, and hopefully you flex sealed the crap out of your basement. That's about all I can say there.
Okay, sure.
You gotta let flex seal to make sure it don't flood, to lower the effects of leaking. Did your mind go in the gutter again?
No.
Thank goodness.
Somebody freaking commented on my Facebook thing that I shared earlier.
Oh, I dare you to share the stream onto Facebook.
No.
Who knows? Ryan may answer.
Okay, I seriously doubt that. Friends with him. Only
Yeah.
Oh. Hey.
I'm not sure if okay. You flex seal every day. Is that a muscle thing? Okay, I'm confused now. I'm confused now.
Was that one of the comments?
Yeah. I flex seal every day. I am so confused.
I'm barely paying attention to the comments right now.
You're the mod. You're supposed to be paying attention.
Okay, I am now.
Especially when the spammers come in.
Yeah, okay, I'm watching now. Hang on.
But still, that was just a weird. That was the weirdest comment I've ever seen. And then I not in it. Good to know that you're not in the flex seal because that would be weird and would be probably unhealthy because that'd be sealing a lot of sweat pores and other holes that need to be opened for you to survive.
Did you see my comment?
Well, and the fact that your mind did not go in the gutter for that one is sad too.
Okay, no, my mind was somewhere else at the time.
So your mind was in a different gutter. Got it.
No.
He's like, no.
I'm trying that one so like you actually keep your monetization.
Yeah. But yeah, just recap. There is a confirmed tornado in Cameron and Vermilion Parish. I'm not sure what it is. Actually, there should be replies. And this is near Laura's eye. Okay. Who would have observed this? Like, radar debris confirmed, but the fact that this is near the eye wall, that could also mean it's a lofted debris from, the hurricane itself. But confirmed tornado. This, yeah. This would be in the parish to the east, going to the parish to the west. These things are likely quick spin-ups. The ones with hurricanes are usually quick spin-ups. So there's not too much to worry about that. But at least I went into the comments because I usually have that stuff in the comments. In fact, actually, I could just tap Hurricane Laura. Latest. Probably see a lot of memes. 20-foot storm surge. Keep in mind that where is it and where the worst be? USA Today, okay. But another Katrina on the horizon. Please. Laura is expected to be worse than Katrina. But keep in mind, 20-foot storm surge, that's about twice the height of the tsunami that caused the chaos in Fukushima, Japan after that one earthquake. Keep that in mind. It's twice that height. So imagine how much damage this will do. Especially because there's a lot of low-lying areas. It could go far inland. Storm surge is expected to go as far inland as about 50 miles inland. So keep that in mind. And then there's also the lakes and stuff there. But not much going on with Laura. A lot of people praying for that. Like, okay. But yeah, still. Okay, there's someone that's trying to make Hurricane Laura political. Barry Cutler, you're an idiot. But yeah, a lot of prayers from that. There's so much going on. Cap 4, looking at possible Cap 5.
Yeah, that's too strong.
Yeah. Good point, Duck. Good point, Duck. 30-foot waves. What?
Too much.
What? 30-foot waves. That's the height of most homes. That's the height of the average two-story home. That's the height of the average two-story home. So it doesn't matter if your home is on stilts or not. It will be gone by sunrise. It will be gone by sunrise. Yeah. Well, that meme is not worth it because this will be the first time that this area sees a hurricane this strong, possibly Cat 5, in modern history. Maybe Camille was stronger. I'm not sure upon landfall because Camille was one of the ones that actually made landfall as Cat 5. But that I think was Mississippi, Alabama. I could be wrong, but still, Laura is gonna be nasty. Her 2020 curse. Hurricane Laura becomes a monster, unsurvivable storm surge. So if you're on the coast, hope you make amends with your religion's deity, like God or spirit or whatever, because there's a very good chance you will not make this out alive. But yeah, still. Hurricane Laura is the size of Louisiana. Also appears that Houston Metro will miss almost all of the worst of it, but you're in the outer bands, which means you face the tornado risk, Nick Russo. So, there you go. I'm just talking into the thing here. But anyways, let's see what's going on. I just don't know what I'm doing right now. Honestly, because, oh my god, this is nasty. This is very nasty. Oh, Stephanie. Oh, Cat 4, Cat 5. It will be the first ever in the area on record. But if you're in Lake Charles, you do still have time to leave. So leave now. But that's 2 hours ago, so it could be worse. Yeah.
While you have the chance.
Yes. Because literally, COVID, you have a better chance of surviving from COVID than you do from this. Because this has about the same mortality rate as the bubonic plague and Black Death times. Like, if you're on the coast, you're almost guaranteed to die. So you need to leave.
Technically, the bubonic plague doesn't come back.
Yeah. But even then, you have a better chance of surviving the bubonic plague than you do surviving Laura if you're on the coast.
True.
And Redwood Valley with a 1.4. Como going away. I don't care. But yeah, 1.3, 1.4 quake at 8 kilometers west of Redwood Valley, California. 9:32 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 4.45 kilometers. Yeah. Yeah, let's say that on live YouTube. But there's a continuation for the Cameron, Creole, and Grand Chenier, Louisiana until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Anything with severe thunderstorms? Nothing since Valentine. And is there any flooding? No. Despite there being a hurricane, there's no flash floods. This is a very dry hurricane, apparently. Which is definitely not the case, especially with what's going on with the California fires. That could do some stuff.
How can a hurricane be dry?
I don't know, but apparently it is. Apparently it is, because there's no flooding.
But yet there's rain and waves.
I know! Apparently it's not labeled as flash flooding. Okay, we do have Louisiana on the traffic cams. We do have Louisiana on the traffic cams. Let's see if the cams work or if they're dead. So we do have some cameras in Lake Charles. Come on. Dot D. Nope, you're dead. That one's dead. That one's dead. That one's dead. Is this one dead? Is this one dead? Is you all out of power? Okay, what is going on? But if you guys are watching, feel free to ask questions. I'm sure I could answer most of them. if they're not too crazy.
I'm just surprised on how quiet people are in that they comment.
I know. A couple people commented, and then the person said Flex Seal every day. I wasn't sure if that was a muscle thing, and I was like, oh my god, what the fuck?
I'm surprised I didn't say anything for that.
Yeah. Okay, what?
I'm also confused.
Okay, so Louisiana's out of order, I guess. Is Louisiana as a whole out of order? Nope, this would be New Orleans. In the outer bands of Laura. Is Lafayette out of power?
Okay, I know.
Yes, it is. Lafayette's out of power, I guess. And there's an Albertsons in this area. Yeah, Lafayette,
Oh,
I think. I think it's Lafayette. I could be wrong. But let's see what's going on with Texas. Let's see what's going on with Texas. Because Texas is going to get the brunt of this stuff. So I'm just going to tap on Dallas because why not? Houston is the closest I could get to Rita. Not Rita. Laura. I keep saying Rita because it's like a Rita type path. But Galveston is expecting about like 2 to 4 foot storm surge, so Galveston is likely to have some issues. For some reason, this is bright. Okay, this is AM from 2017. This is like 3 years old. That one's out of order. Is that one out of order? Nope. 9:37. This would be pretty current. I'm not sure what's going on. It's all under night vision, so can't really see a lot. If we see an orb, that would be still something. Oh, this one's actually in color, and you can actually see the clouds. That's nice. There's a lot going on. Tiki Island, Santa Fe Railway, some quakes.
Louis actually joined.
What?
I might have got Louis to join.
Okay. You'll enjoy this. They'll be like, what the hell is this? Low pressure. Yeah, of course it's gonna be low pressure. It's a hurricane. Like, I'm just being blunt with stuff. Okay, this one was from June. You need to be reset. But there's not much going on in Texas right now. Causes the Mississippi River to flow backwards. Retweet that, obviously, because there's a lot of stuff going on there.
You got another comment.
Hello. Yeah, you may have a possible derecho coming in tomorrow. Kind of like what Iowa had. Is this now Cat 5? Is this now Cat 5? Is this now Cat 5? Huh? Is this now Cat 5? What? Yeah, this is just overkill. I knew 2020 was going to be overkill with hurricane season. I didn't know it was going to be this. And, yeah, you heard supercells tomorrow. Yeah, that is a possibility. And, I want to say, actually, you might also want to check out something here. I'll recap on the update on this, because you may also see the effects of Laura. Because, yeah, about, I'd say, late day on the 29th, you may see some impacts with Laura, in the Philadelphia area. This is as close as it does seem to be it gets. That's the center, and as you see, it doesn't matter where the center is. You're probably going to see some impacts with that. So, heads up, you may see some impacts with Laura on the 29th. And with today being the 26th, yeah, heavy winds, heavy rain, gusty winds, maybe a tornado, and Philadelphia is really susceptible to flooding, so that's also a possibility. But yeah, that is also a possibility for you. So, you got a new update on Hernan, actually. There's new update on Hernan. There will likely also be a new update coming in for Isel also. So, gonna jump on that now. For those in the path of Hernan, as this is also a threat to land. 40-mile-per-hour winds right now is expected to go further inland, well, further north. I know. Well, it's also 2020, so what do you expect? But still, 40-mile-per-hour winds as it goes. May see some impacts with this, with the coast, this section of Mexico. I could not get that word out. Still 40-mile-per-hour winds. 35-mile-per-hour wind tropical depression just south of Baja California, becoming post-tropical cyclone. 35, 30, and then 25 post-tropical cyclone. So, satellite imagery, there's not much going on there. Actually, it's not really well defined, unlike Laura. But the cone does have it going right up the coast, so I do expect some impacts in Mexico there, and impacts with Baja California, which is also Mexico. Keep in mind, out of all the models, only one of them actually has it making landfall in Baja California. Oh, I'm in Kansas, the Pittsburgh, Kansas area. But really go much more detail than that. Mostly due to, well, have history of people being idiots. So no new update on this cell yet, but there will be one soon, probably closer to 10. But I guess they deemed Hernan more urgent, as it is a threat land. Not as big as, yeah, this, I know it does. I wish I have Amtrak. It's just, I haven't had the opportunity, you know.
You've been close in a tornado.
I've been close to tornadoes, but I've never seen them because they usually go where I leave. Like, I move from a town, and then that town gets slammed with a twister. It's really horrible. It's really horrible that's like that. They, like, boycott me. They boycott me. They boycott me. But
That never happened here.
No, you guys had that tornado warning with Tacoma literally the October after I left. But yeah, the tornado warning in Jennings, yeah, Jennings, Lake Arthur, and Guayden, Louisiana, and and that's till 10:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Also another tornado warning. This one is confirmed for Hayes and El City, Louisiana. So it'll likely be. Ooh, it's a strong one too. Yeah, it's very close to eyewall. Yeah. Yeah. I know, I'm confused. I don't know what. I think it's more like, this is bad. Yeah, Isaias was a big tornado producer. Yeah, I would encourage it. I would encourage it, Sebastian. I would really encourage it. But yeah. Yeah. And then severe thunderstorm warning, Cherry County, Nebraska, until 9:30 p.m. daylight time. What? Yeah, I could still hear you. No, them too. What? Well, do you guys hear Sam? Do you guys hear a female voice? And please do not say mine because that's just really rude. Like, yeah, your voice is a female voice, but like, I know some people will be savage like that. But anyways, there is a severe thunderstorm warning for Cherry County, Nebraska. 107 people affected by this with a tornado possible. They said a little. Okay. That, also a tornado warning for severe thunderstorm warning with Firth, Basalt, and Atomic City, Idaho, until 9:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Um, both do have the potential for tornadoes, but the Cherry County one has a higher chance, higher risk. The cold front system, yeah, tomorrow you may have a derecho type situation, but it cannot be ruled out. But I guess the models do support more supercells, which would up the tornado and hail risk. Um, but and then Laura will bring in the severe weather around the 29th. And actually, there's a 15%, and you're also part of the 15% bubble for, I think the 29th actually, which is the day for the Philly area. You're actually part of that one, so heads up there. But there's just so much. There's just so much. Yeah. I recommend not going to the Gulf at this time of year, any year. Just don't go to the Gulf in August and September. That's the main thing I say. Just don't go to the Gulf essentially from June to Halloween. Just don't go to the Gulf whatsoever. Mostly because it's hot and humid as fuck, but also the tornado factor. Um, the hurricane factor is just too great for you to not. That's honestly my motto. Um, Gonna try to avoid the Gulf during hurricane season, but if I'm in the mood to chase a hurricane, all bets are off. Italy. Central Italy. With a 4.1. Yeah, 4.1 magnitude earthquake. Near, well, in Italy. 6.2 miles of depth. There's a coordinates. So, yeah. 9:46 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So if you're tuning in from Italy, if you felt this earthquake, let me know in the comment section below and from where. There will likely be an update later after the stream.
Or says it could be in the stream.
Yeah, well, the update is in. This update is in stream. That was a pretty decent sized quake for Italy. But yeah, I recommend just canceling all trips to Louisiana and Texas for a couple of days. And also, update on Atlantic. This is something I rarely show on YouTube, but I will show on a stream. It is relevant. You think Laura's it? You think Laura might be it? Got another system coming. 20% chance across the next 5 days. That's the little hashed area. If this thing does form and become above 39 winds, it will be Tropical Storm Nana. If it becomes a hurricane, then it'll be Hurricane Nana. Now, if it's going to be like every other hurricane this year, it's going to hit the U.S. somewhere. Because literally every hurricane that formed this year hit the U.S. Whether or not it was a hurricane when it hit the U.S., they all hit the U.S. So if this continues with that to become a hurricane, it will likely hit the U.S. So heads up. But back to severe weather. Karen Pence is being a bit, well, I already know there's going to be so many memes on that one with Karen jokes. I already know it. Honestly, now you're going to look that up because I try to keep the political stuff out of that. And no flooding still. It's a hurricane. There should be flooding. There should be flooding. I mean, I'm kind of happy there's not. But it would be like It's a hurricane. There should be flash flood warnings. Honestly. I mean, there's flood watches for until Saturday for many of these locations. But there's also that other added risk I completely forgot about. But with the flooding, this thing is going to be riding up along essentially the Ohio Valley. So any rain that comes in that falls from this thing over here will just go into the rivers, back to the Mississippi, and back down. So you guys may get 2 doses of flooding with this system. First, the flooding from the initial landfall and the initial going over the land, and then the river flooding from the runoff from the system. So you guys will have a double whammy there. There will be another update coming in about 7 minutes, 7 to 8 minutes. So see if there's any new updates in this area. Weather live. Okay, this is some live stuff here. Yeah, this is gonna be horrible, horrible situation. Yeah, this is what's to expect in a time frame. It just doesn't date those for some reason, but there you go. Tornado watch until 8 in the morning for those locations. I will retweet that. I will spread heavy rain, wind, and tornado threat far inland. Keep that in mind. Expect tornadoes far inland. That would include you in Philadelphia if you're still here. But yeah, so much going on. I honestly do not know what else there is. This is going to be a huge event for many. Oh, the update's just going to come in right now. And new on haze, I think it's now radar indicated, probably lifted. But we'll get to that after this new update. Still 150 mile per hour winds. Maintaining that landfall. Again, I doubt that's going to be the case. I'm thinking Cat 5 at landfall. Many experts are saying that too. Now is actually forecasted at more of a direct report. Actually, there's not much changes. 70, then 40, 30, 30, 35, 50, and then 50. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know, but honestly, it's just huge coverage right now. But yeah, satellite imagery. This is just a monster. And now the clouds are really puffing up, which is never a good sign. Cone. And so 4 models brushing up with Iceland. 1 model actually has it going a little further east, going into some islands north of the UK, into Norway. Blizzard conditions may be possible. But this is just going to be nasty system. New tornado warning with haze. This tornado is still confirmed on the ground, so if you're in this area, seek shelter immediately. Now, you guys shouldn't be in this area to begin with, because of the whole "you got a hurricane on the way" thing. That's approaching Cat 5 strength. You guys should have evacuated a long time ago. And this is also heading right for Lake Charles, it appears. So, a new warning. I'm thinking that's severe thunderstorm. Nope, that's new in tornado. A continuation for the Jennings, Lake Arthur, and Guayden, Louisiana tornado. Again, you guys shouldn't even be in this area. You guys should be long gone out of the area. Just dead serious. Oh no, it's Lake Arthur, not Lake Charles. Lake Charles is a bit further away, I guess. I think. Nope, that's Lake Charles. Yeah, there's a tornado heading right for Lake Charles. Confirmed on the ground too. But yeah, you got a lot of stuff going on. Now, what's going on with you in terms of earthquakes? 4.2, Italy. Um, but yeah, 4.2 earthquake, Italy. Upgraded to 4.2. So, there's that going on too. But it's mostly Laura right now. What's going on with you? Um, okay, so the northern eye wall of Laura is now 25 miles from the Louisiana coast. 25 miles away from the eye hitting land. Um, so you got 25 minutes. So, no, 25 miles. Actually 25 miles. Let's see how fast this thing is moving. 25 miles. This thing is moving north at about 15 miles an hour. So it's going to make landfall at midnight. It's looking at landfall about midnight or soon after. But yeah, 110 mile per hour winds this far inland. Burkeville, you have a Cat 2, Cat 3 hurricane on the way. 60 mile per hour winds as it goes into Arkansas. Cannot rule out a hurricane in Arkansas. 40 mile per hour winds, still tropical storm throughout the entirety of Arkansas. Tropical depression as it goes through Tennessee and Kentucky. Post-tropical cyclone as it goes from Kentucky into the Virginias. 35 mile per hour winds as it goes into Delaware. Now the center is going to be further away from Pennsylvania, which is good for that one guy that is in Philadelphia. And Estelle finally has an update on her. I haven't checked that yet, but I will after I'm done here, and also the update on Estelle. Well, I looked that up. I got this situation with Cone, and then models, and then the Estelle update. And I'll just tap on that earthquake real quick, if that's okay with you guys. But right now, Estelle just had an update. It needs to refresh. So I'm going to get off and back on. There's this new earthquake in Pahala, just for you guys, I guess. But yeah, Pahala has been swarming. This could be a sign of volcanic activity to come. That is a possibility. Do not let your guard down there. And I'm telling you right now, strongest earthquake of the day. Maybe no stronger than a 5. But Estelle, still 40 mile per hour winds, is expected to maintain that strength for about a day or two. Until the 29th, until late day 29th, it's expected to maintain tropical storm strength. I'm thinking it may go up to 50, but then again, there's not much issue here, as this is not much threat to land. May impact a few remote Mexican islands, which do have people on it. So if you're on those islands, heads up, you do have a tropical storm on the way. But the main risk with this system would be rip currents. Maybe a few showers, thunderstorms, maybe a couple of waterspout tornadoes, but then again, that's about it. Satellite imagery. We finally got satellite imagery on Laura. Cone. And models. So, actually, there is some land nearby. Yeah, at the very extreme, this island may see some impacts. So, with that, that is it. Stay safe. See you in the next... Okay, we're not actually recording for video. I just caught up on that. Oh, wait, I was going to... Okay, I'm going to let this load so it's faster. I was going to check the NHS Atlantic Twitter account. But Mammoth Lakes, California, 1.29, 1.3. 1.11 kilometers of depth. But NHS. No, NHC, not NHS. That'll be National Hurricane System, I guess. I don't know. But do not underestimate any storm, really, because Imelda caused so much chaos and Um, it, there we go. I do not have them on all tweets. I need to do that. Yeah. But they did not have the 10 o'clock one yet, but they likely will. Extremely dangerous Hurricane Laura closing in on the northwest Gulf Coast. Catastrophic storm surge. Extreme winds and flash flooding expected tonight and early Thursday. Let's go here, actually, and see how this goes. So thanks to Kyle, got this checked out, and there's a new area of watch there, so there's that situation there, but Laura is about on land. She's like right there. So got a couple hours before landfall. Now, an update on this severe thunderstorm warning. Just a little bit more continuation, not much changes. Again, cannot rule out a tornado. But anything else in the severe thunderstorm side of things? Nope. Just a continuation on that one. So heads up, you still have some situation going on. Anything new in the tornado side? Nope. Any flooding? Nope. But I can almost guarantee you there's going to be flooding. Despite the fact that it's going to be pretty much in and out. But yeah. What else is going on? Honestly do not know what else is going on. I don't know what else to check. But anyone here have any questions, concerns? Anyone trying to cancel me yet? Okay, I'll get out of flash flooding. I'll go into tornado, because that's the main one that's gonna be a main threat with this system here. But Jennings, there's not much. That's the most recent update. So any questions with Laura? Any updates? Well, questions, concerns, or anything like that? Because, yeah, this is a good, big system. But this is so much. Actually, I think the next time that thing pops up there, that one Discord pops up, I'll mention the fact I am streaming. But yeah. Well, let them know. Now I'm going to swipe that. But yeah, tornadoes, recap. Tornado warnings for Jennings, Lake Arthur, and Guayden, Louisiana until 10:15. Same as Hayes and Bell City, which is confirmed. I wonder if there's any replies, it just hasn't been refreshed. Headed for Lake Charles. That's legit the only reply. Okay. Again, with more stuff there, that's just, I don't know what to do there. Jennings, Lake Arthur, Guayden. Actually, I'll probably edit this real quick to add a description and stuff to the stream. So there'll be stuff going up there. I'm not sure what's going to go on here. So you guys may see some changes. Yeah, I'm just outside of it. But Ocean, if you're on the coast, you still have a chance to evacuate. You just got to get in the car and go. Like, every man for themselves type, get in the car and go. you still have that opportunity. Louisiana. I'm gonna put down hashtag landfall because we already know it's gonna make landfall. So hopefully I'm just letting you guys know so you don't get triggered like, hey, it's not making landfall. Why are you putting the hashtag? But yeah, it's just one of those things. Like I just gotta do that. It will bring more people in, which will in a way get word out better, which is what we need, is to get the word out more. And well, to get the word out better is to more would be to better the algorithm odds. It's stupid like that, but that's just how it is. It's really stupid. I wish I could be more stuff out of that. I wish I could not have to do it like that, but I don't really have much choice. I do apologize there. Just a bunch of stuff there. Some dude posting animations. Sam, are you still there? Sam. Hello? I think she hung up. Oh no, she probably left to do something. She'll be back. Okay, she got off stream. She's doing some stuff. But she'll be back, I'm sure. Okay, it's becoming responsive now, so. So these are all going into the playlist that it needs to go into, so it could get out there more. I'm not trying to be rude or anything like that. It's just not trying to sound heartless. I'm just trying to get it out there more to save more lives. But yeah, new tornado warning, Cameron, and for Cameron, Creole, and Grand Chenier, Louisiana until 10:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Now this area should be a ghost town type area, like no one in it, because everyone evacuated. Everyone left Dodge. That's what it needs to be. ZNK Nation, this is crazy. I'm not sure what you commented on, but I could check that on the desktop, as I'm not trying to reveal stuff on here. But I honestly do not know what to do right now, because the situation with Laura is that dire. And when there's updates, when she comes up this way, there will likely be storm streams with her, so do stay tuned for that. Yeah, this would fall under urgent. But Sam will likely be back. It's just one of those things. It's chaos. But yeah. Okay. Just don't mind me. I'm not trying to be mute for a while or anything like that. I'm still here for you guys. Just speak up, and I'll speak up type deal right now, as I'm currently doing a little bit editing with the live stream. So I'm still here. Just focusing on one thing at a time so I don't go crazy. As I doubt you want to see me crazy. I think the craziest you guys seen me was when I was out there in the storm earlier today. For many of you. But yeah, there's that one. Actually, I'll go on the Twitter and tornadoes also. But yeah, I've just been doing also updates on Bobby and other stuff, but I'm not gonna put on those playlists, but because there's a lot of Twitter going on. And then the 2 live stream playlists, it'll go into those. But There's literally not much else I can do with that. And pretty much the live stream will go on until after landfall, and past that will go on until after I run out of energy drinks and I get sleepy and stuff and just can't go on, and I doubt you guys would want to hear me snoring. But I only have the one energy drink, it's about halfway. I do have water, but I doubt that really helps with energy. So, saving that. That should take no time at all. 3.5 earthquake, Italy. Definitely not gonna stop streaming anytime soon because I need to be on the stream to really get that flow going. Really need to stream this to get this flow going. I know it's kind of anticlimactic right now. Can't really control this, and it's probably a good thing that it's anticlimactic right now, despite the fact of the hurricane. But I did do the update. Now I'm just gonna refresh it, and yeah. Not sure what else is going on. And I'm not sure how the ad breaks are going to work, but I know afterwards it's going to be ads all over this, and I do apologize for that. But... Oh, new tornado. New tornado warning for Hayes and Bell City, Louisiana. Good news, the tornado is no longer confirmed. Bad news is it could still be on the ground and just stealthily not destroying anything at the moment. But still, 10:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time, about 4,500 people affected by this, about 4.6 thousand, I guess. But if you're in this area, you should have left a long time ago before this thing showed up. Also, with the fact I've been seeing all these long lines on Weather Channel with this system, getting sandbagged and all that, you guys should have been doing that a long time ago. You shouldn't have waited till last minute. This is why I do the How to Survive episode, so you guys do this long before this happens. And then a 2.5 quake in New Zealand, just off the coast of Grenady. Not much going on there. Literally not much going on there. Did not clear that. It's pinned, so it can't be cleared, as it is very crucial to keep that active. And that's the National Hurricane Center. That's one we need to see. Okay. But yeah, here's the key messages for extremely dangerous Hurricane Laura for Thursday p.m. An unsurvivable storm surge with large and destructive waves is coming soon for Searim State Park, Texas to Intracoastal City, Louisiana, including Calcasieu and Sabine lakes, and could penetrate 40 miles inland. I love the wording for that. But yeah, this is what we really need to keep an eye on. But yeah, hurricane force winds expected tonight in portions of the hurricane warning area. But yeah, this is just going to be nasty systems. And I think, yeah, the main reason for the post-tropical cyclone is this thing merges with the front. And that is what's going to really amplify the tornado potential. Because front is wind shear. And that's whatever's left of a hurricane. So you really got to keep an eye on that. I don't know why I refreshed that page again. Oh well. But yeah, just take cover. No funny business. Just take cover. But yeah. Appears I might be the only one here. I'll get Sam back in, I guess. I'll call her, see if that works. Okay, that dude is being weird. Hopefully she answers, because oh my gosh, this is crazy. Did she pick up? Hey. So I'm guessing you had to do something.
I'm gonna know what now?
I'm guessing you had to do something.
I'm
Sam, you active? But yeah. I am still streaming, though, with the storm. It's just, yeah. I'm guessing you left to do boredom or something?
Boredom, plus I wasn't really feeling like I was being involved anyway, so I just left.
Well, I do try to bring you involved, it's just you need to be more talkative. Like, trust me.
Okay, you know what? Whenever I interrupt people that I don't know, I tend to clean them up.
Well, I mean, you don't really talking to them in person. I'm pretty sure they're as far away as you are from me, or if not farther. Maybe next door neighbors. Who knows?
That doesn't matter. It's weird.
Yeah.
Me, okay, I was all for it at the beginning. It's like,
Yeah.
I guess I'm starting to, I guess thinking about tomorrow is starting to take over.
Yeah. But hey. But yeah, still, you should, well, I mean, I'll bring your social side out of you. Trust me, I will.
I don't have a social side.
Okay, you may receive a check for $5 or less from U.S. Treasury, and here's why. I say, sure, I'll take an extra $5. And I already know there's gonna be so many memes like, really? This is the second round of stimulus? What am I gonna do with $5? But still, I take a $5 check any day of the week. I don't care. My extreme couponing skills, I could turn that into a few $1,000s. But yeah. So, well, at least a few hundred. But yeah. So.
I don't have a social site. You know that.
Well, I'll make one for you.
On my loading.
You know, I'll make one out of you. I'll make one out of you. You know that. But.
You're funny.
Especially with you're dating someone that does YouTube, you're gonna really, it will naturally come out.
Yeah, I don't know about that. It won't come as easy as any other site to me.
You know it will. It's just you need to embrace it. You will embrace it.
No, dude. Every other site you've ever programmed in the okay, that just sounded very bad.
Yeah, and also as soon as you said that, I just cranked up your volume by 20 points.
I freaking hate you.
Yeah, you're not a fan of that, I know.
I will hang up again.
Eventually, yeah, but...
Dude, I am not a social person. Especially
yeah.
right now. No, I'm not. Even thinking about tomorrow, I'm just, no.
Chaos, yeah. I feel you there. I feel you there.
Well, you know what's going on.
Yeah, the whole situation with the, falls? Alki?
No, that's not for another week.
Oh yeah, Alki. I get the two mixed up.
How the freak do you get the two mixed up? One's a freaking fall that comes off fall water that comes off a freaking cliff.
They're both bodies of water.
Goes into a freaking river, and then the other one is from the Puget Sound.
Well,
how the hell do you get those two mixed up?
They're both bodies of water.
Okay, but they're super far apart from each other.
Fair. It's just but not necessarily mixed up the two. I more or less mixed up the timing of the two. So, we're good.
Okay, one's one week apart from the other. Sure.
That helps, and also help after tomorrow because okay, so it's just the falls now.
Yeah. Unless something else. Oh. Speaking of the falls, and technically this is coming up Saturday. now have implanted a idea in someone's head.
Good.
Well, Louis, more or less. But
Good.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
gotta
may
have
or may
some
not
drama.
have implanted it.
You know you're just telling that to the whole world.
I don't care.
See, your social side's coming out. Just ignore the fact that they're there and just chat.
No, dude. I'm only chatting since I'm not on your freaking thing right now.
Yeah.
I'm not on the stream. I'm on a different video.
Yeah, hopefully that doesn't get me copyrighted, but I should be fine. But there's also the fact of, like, well, I forgot what I was gonna say. But I'll bring it up when I remember. Goddamn. I hate when it happens. Oh yeah, so those of you that are in chat, do you think...
I don't have a social side.
But those of you in chat, do you think we can bring out the social side in Sam?
No! I would hang up on you again.
We're having a little fun. We're having a little fun.
I would literally hang up on you again.
Gotta have a little fun.
Don't do it, mister. Do not touch me.
But so you don't want to do the $150 just show face? You don't want to show face for like $150 or something?
Okay, my face is not that worth it, but okay.
But still, you should have fun. You will have fun. Eventually, you will.
Once again, I do not have a social side, and I don't think chatting on video chat with YouTube is nothing. You know, with YouTube, nothing to do anything.
Yeah. Hello. It wasn't bad, but it was annoying to have to skip my daily walk. Yeah. Well, you probably get a lot of exercise in anyway from the adrenaline from the storm. There's just someone commented on the thing. That's what they said.
Mm-hmm.
Lakers and Clippers. Okay. Let's not do Lakers and Clippers. Let's do Lakers versus Clippers. I don't know. But yeah, I'm just gonna go on to the loop.
I might actually hold them to that.
What?
If somehow you get up to 150, I'm gonna regret saying this, but we can show my face.
Alright.
Or actually, wait, how would we do that? Because you're gonna be streaming or doing like a video or whatever on YouTube, but yet.
I could just go onto the camera app, because I could stream while on the camera app, and it goes through.
No, you are not doing that.
But we'll figure out a way. Oh, looks like we have a new severe thunderstorm warning somewhere. Let's see where that's at. Shall we? I'm thinking Idaho. I'm thinking Idaho.
Still, no comment.
No, not Idaho. Is this a flood? Is this an update on a tornado? I think it's probably just a delayed tweet on the tornado.
I do not have a social site. I never have, and I probably never will.
In fact, I'm gonna pin this actually. Trust me, it will come out. Yeah. Wait, are we awaiting? No, we're at a waxing gibbous. I thought the numbers dropped.
No, it will not.
We're on a waxing gibbous.
No, it will not. Trust me, I'm trying. I have tried to make that one sound, but it won't.
Yeah. You're just... But once you do get comfortable, you will be a bit more social. That's what I'm trying to get at.
How do you know?
It usually works with people.
Yeah, like you actually.
Ooh, yeah, zoom in actually. But yeah, this is what's going on here.
Yeah, like you actually trying to convince me to actually let you get a snake.
Yeah.
Which I'm still saying no.
Well,
No.
viewers, should I get a snake?
No.
Anyways, severe thunderstorm warning. This is a new one for Idaho Falls,
I'm not
Ammon,
killing you again.
and Shelley, Idaho, until 10:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. 60-mile-per-hour winds, quarter-size hail, cannot rule out a tornado. 123,905 people, 52 schools, and 3 hospitals affected by this. So, with that, that is it. Stay safe. See you in the next video. Bye. You should see the comment of the most recent guy.
Why?
You gotta see it. It's hilarious.
Why?
Trust me.
Fine. You know, whenever you say that, I'm scared.
It'll take you to the gutter. That's for sure. That's all I'm gonna say.
I hate you already. Really? I do not want to take a circle thing.
Circle thing?
Oh, it's my whatchamacallit.
Oh. Well, what he said was trouser snake. Maybe a trouser snake. Oh, tomorrow the new drought monitor comes out. But anyways, guys, well, viewers, should I start a drought monitor series where I cover the drought monitor that comes out every Thursday? No, on YouTube, for YouTube. I'll just be covering it, like a little video here and there. Like a once a week series.
Uh-huh.
Would that be good?
Wait, can I hear me now?
Are you guys able to hear the female voice? Sam.
I'm actually hearing the echo, so.
Oh, you're hearing the echo of your voice.
Yeah, I'm hearing the echo from.
So, they can hear it.
Like, basically from the video chat to here.
Oh, to the, thing? The
stream.
Yeah, through the video. Yes, stream, yes.
Yeah, it's the stream.
So, they can hear you now, so we could actually tag team this, possibly. I could teach you in the arts of YouTube.
Yeah, I don't know. I still don't know how much else besides going to come out with this.
Because you will, trust me, you will love this.
No.
Eventually.
Really?
Yay, tag team! He said, yay, tag team! I like this guy.
Don't get too used to it. I don't know how I feel about this. I'm a little shy when it comes to talking to extra people.
Yeah.
I'm not
So, if you guys are nice about it, she may do it again. If you're not nice about it, she may ban you for being a crazy, for roasting her badly, I get. No, she'll ban you if you're rude about her being here.
Your butt's gonna end up hung up.
Because she is a mod, she will ban you if you are extremely rude about her being here. I can tell you that one right now.
Excuse me, no.
I know you will, though. So that's the thing there. This has gone crazy, hasn't it, guys? All 5 of you. Yeah. Looks like I am having some outer band stuff there, but it's mostly just clouds, so I don't expect much impacts until this thing comes ashore. And that'll be a Friday night into Saturday threat.
Out my head.
What'd you bang your head on? You banging your head against a wall. So 3.7 earthquake in Argentina, San Juan region. 65.9 miles of depth.
And the sad thing is it's covered with mold, so...
Is your wall covered in mold? You might want to do something about that. And if your head is covered in mold, that's a whole nother issue.
Hey, do you know that?
You're having fun now. I already know you're having fun now. But, yeah. Interesting
No,
factoid,
literally,
though.
My wall is covered with like posters of wolves.
Oh, wolves. I heard mold. Like, that's an issue.
You're an idiot.
I thought you were going to call me an issue. Like, I know I'm an issue, but damn.
You heard wrong.
I know. My hearing's out of whack. You would think your hearing would improve when you're blind. Nope, my hearing got worse.
You're funny.
Well, we're both
Yeah?
partially blind. We both got the glasses. To prove it.
No comment.
But, yeah, no comment still. We both got the glasses to prove it.
That is freaking true.
Okay. You should see what this guy commented.
I know, I saw it. Oh my gosh.
That's only the bad ones. The good ones wouldn't do that. Gotta remember, I'm also a Trump supporter, so yeah. I do support the police for what the good ones do. But the ones that abuse their authority, their law and order, the ones that abuse it, they can go. They can go. But the ones that actually respect the badge, that respect the police career, they're good. They're good.
I gotta get ready for bed pretty soon.
Oh, you got ready for bed? What?
I gotta get ready for bed pretty soon.
Yeah. So she will leave eventually, though. That's sad, but worth it, I guess.
How is it worth it? You do realize that my social side is never gonna come out, right?
Slowly but surely it will.
No, it will not.
Especially when we're physically together, it'll be a bit more easier.
And how do you suppose that's gonna happen? So I'm guaranteeing you right now, it will not.
I'll find ways. Not gonna say it on stream. Not gonna say it on stream though, but I'll find ways.
Just like uh-huh.
But not have fun.
Yeah, okay, so basically, almost pretty much, it's almost gonna be like the same way you convince me to get a friggin' snake.
Yep.
Never gonna happen.
But I will still find a way to pull it off.
No, you will not. For both.
You'll see. I'm surprised that Betty lady hasn't shown up.
Don't jinx it, please. I really don't feel like banning anybody tonight.
Yeah. Well, then again, I gotta give her a chance to do the horrible stuff first.
No. I don't care, no.
But like, she says like say stuff multiple times.
Ever since I got back on, nobody's been saying anything in chat. Did you notice that?
Actually, they've been more active since you came back.
Yeah, but still.
That means they like you.
Yeah. See, even that they're actually saying I'm pretty sure they're gonna try to convince you to actually try to actually get my social side out. It ain't gonna happen.
They're not gonna try to convince me to get you to. That's not gonna happen because I'll be like, okay, you guys are just haters. I'll call them out on that if they were to do that. And my viewers are normally not that toxic.
Wait, they say what?
No, if they do try to convince me to have you leave, that would be like that would definitely not be their character. Outside of maybe Betty, otherwise they're very supportive on what goes on.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying if they try to convince you to convince me, that my social side will come out, then yeah,
Well, no.
that's never gonna happen.
Well, they're the kind that will that'll greet you with open arms.
Well, yeah, I'm already noticing that.
Yeah. Um. So it will be another 20 minutes before the new update on Laura comes out, but I'm thinking by then she'll probably be closer to Cat 5. Thinking 155 will be the next update. Um, okay, there is a
What do you mean?
continuation.
But
155, 155 mile per hour winds. But yeah, so there is an update on the Cameron, Creole, and Grand Chenier, Louisiana tornado. Um, there's just got a continuation there. Not confirmed or anything. But yeah, just checking a few things here, see if there's anything going on. That will be the tornado. Anything new in terms of severe weather that seems to have died off.
Can you also hear me?
I'm not sure if there's anyone here. There's 4 people here. We're 2. Yeah, we're 2 of them. And I think, Trouser Snake Guy, and I think Kyle are the 2 that are here.
Dude, my freaking hands is sleeping. I don't know why.
But I think every time I bring up the fact I am a Trump supporter, everyone, like, leaves. I'm like, oh my god, he's racist. Like, that's not it. Actually, I'm against racism. That's why I am a Trump supporter, because I believe everyone has opportunity. I believe that everyone has that potential to do stuff. I'm not like, oh, we need to help out so-and-so people because they can't think for themselves. Or like, we will speak for these people. No, I let them speak for themselves. Like, they have a voice, let them use it. That's why I'm on the conservative side. Like, you have a voice, use it.
How the freak are you actually drinking while you're actually talking? That sounds so weird. That looks so weird.
Stream lag. Stream lag, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay.
It's called ventriloquism. I'm just gonna take off stuff. There we go. Just taking off shoes. So if you heard thuds, that's what that was. Just gotta get more comfortable. Just get that done. I guess.
Hey, so what time do you think I should go to bed tonight? Because I have to get up at 5.
Well, I'm thinking that deal. Tornado warning. Okay, new tornado warning for Cameron, Holly Beach, and Creole, Louisiana until 11:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Keep in mind, if you're in this area, you're pretty much, this will probably be your final night alive. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if you're in this area, this is like your final night on Earth. Being dead serious, this is how dangerous this is. I'm not trying to sound all doom and gloom. If you're in this area, this is your final night on the planet. This is your final night alive. So you might as well get your final meal preparations and stuff like that, because you won't be alive much longer.
Oh my god, dude.
And if you do survive this, it is a miracle. What?
You are freaking sad right now, you know that, right?
I'm not trying to, I'm just trying to be blunt. I tell it how it is. Also, we have our first flash flood warning of the stream, and it's nowhere near the hurricane. It's a flash flood warning for Fernley and Silver Springs, Nevada, until 11:15 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. And I'm pretty sure the Ghost Adventures is a regular with Silver Springs. I could be wrong. I think Sam may be able to confirm that or not.
Wait, where?
Or the Ghost Adventures a a regular for Silver Springs, Nevada?
I would think so.
Yeah. So
I mean, I've been really watching the cemeteries the last couple weeks. I've been more or less busy trying to think of everything else to watch.
Yeah, and I've been kind of
I
swamped
know.
that with stuff
Yeah,
with.
very much disappointed.
Yeah, I've been kind of been swamped with stuff, so I haven't really been able to watch much in the way of Ghost Adventures. But anyways, if you're in some sort of paranormal
Well, I
infested home in
did.
these areas, you may see increase in paranormal activity as either heads up that flooding is coming, or the water charging the paranormal activity. So heads up there. Um, but 3.6 earthquake off the coast of the Philippines, because no way in hell 138 kilometers southeast of Melita, Philippines is somewhere on land.
I actually did watch one of their more kind of recent episodes where they opened two gift boxes.
Yeah, now you got cursed. Probably. I don't know. Oh, and also,
You know.
also good news.
Okay,
Turns
yes,
out
after
the
you see
news story saying that,
freaking traffic 18 here.
yeah. Also, good news. Apparently, the news saying that, the Annabelle the doll that escaped turned out to be fake news. Even faker than CNN.
I told you. I told you.
Yeah, so, 2020, nice try.
Yeah, if you're afraid of this kid, I don't care. I'm coming down to you.
Yeah. Dude, you going down to Kansas will get you closer to Annabelle the doll because she's in Connecticut.
Okay, and at least I'll be with you.
Yeah, and you'd be in a place that's been blessed by a Wiccan, so.
Exactly.
Yeah, anything dead is not coming in here.
I mean, okay, literally.
Except for meat.
Literally.
That's the only thing that is dead that's allowed in here.
Um,
Ooh, Storm Protection Center. Okay, tornado watch, 8 a.m. Isolated strong to severe thunderstorms remain possible through sunset. For me tonight, I'm thinking
no, what time do you think I should go to?
midnight?
You're probably scared about freaking night to straighten this damn thing.
I know, I might be up until about 3.
Don't be texting me.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll be focused on this. I won't be texting.
Shit.
I've been live for about 2 hours now.
You're gonna be awake for the freaking devil's hour.
Yeah. Remember, I grew up with a poltergeist. I'm used to the paranormal.
Okay, but yet the freaking 3 a.m. is literally the worst hour of the entire day.
Yeah. I'm sure Louisiana could argue with that because for them, 1 a.m. would be the worst hour of the day for them because they're getting a hurricane. So.
I'm talking about my other 3 favorite YouTubers.
Oh, yeah. Oh, 3.8 earthquake in Japan. Hello. What is this one? Okay, that burp was from the depths of the body. Horrible wording. I know. Okay, this is the middle of the ocean. For Japan, 3.8. I thought this was going to be on land. But yeah, 37.3 miles of depth at 10:42 p.m. Central Daylight Time. What? What? Gargantua? Gargantua? What? Okay, if you're gonna begin spamming that, she will ban you, so I recommend not spamming it.
I will.
No, she won't not hesitate. Anyways, update. Yep, she's spamming it again. She's spamming Gargantua again. At least it's not Delaware. At least it's not Delaware. Or her using stabbing
Really?
baby
No.
emojis.
Okay, yeah. She's getting,
The boot.
her butt's gonna get banned.
Oh, yes!
Mm-hmm.
Oh, great. But yeah,
Okay,
update on
so...
Hurricane Laura from National Hurricane Director.
Wait, so how... Okay.
I
So wait, can they do report, remove, put you a certain timeout, or hide you from this channel?
think it'd be, I'd say try timeout first. But yeah, Laura, yeah, stuff going on here. Yeah, so I'm not sure how long. I don't know how long the timeouts are for, but oh gosh, she's gonna.
Seconds?
That's 5 minutes. That's 5 minutes.
Okay, well, once you, I'll probably stay on for another 5 minutes, and then once you start spamming again,
Boot.
she's gonna be reported.
Nah, well, reported and hide from channel. That
What do you mean?
hide from channel is their sugar-coated version of ban. But yeah, this is what's going on. This is what's going on.
Oh.
This thing is at landfall. This thing is gonna probably make landfall before midnight. What?
Dude?
Say Gargantua for my girl Betty. I'm thinking that. Okay. But yeah. Thinking midnight to 1 a.m. would be potential for landfall. But yeah, National Hurricane Center. Who are you?
Okay,
Tornado.
Okay, what should I do for Tiffany? Should I...
Same thing. 5 minute. The timeout.
Okay.
But anyways, Lake Arthur, Hayes, and Le Cassine, Louisiana, until 11:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Would be Louisiana, where all the tornadoes are. I just, yeah, yeah, Louisiana. Looking at landfall just south of Lake Charles. Hopefully with less burping. But also, new updated tornado warning for Kaplan, Guayden, and Forked Island, Louisiana, until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So heads up for you guys, you got some tornadoes to work with. And then this one, I think, is WPC. WPC there, excessive rainfall. So yeah, we're looking at massive flooding there. But yeah, there's a lot going on here. Could expect a new update on Hannah in about 5 to 10 minutes. So stay tuned for that. This is going to be a busy night for the U.S. Okay, so this is a continuation for the Idaho Falls severe thunderstorm warning. Nothing really changed. It's just about 10 less people are in the warning. So 10 of you are safe now from that one. So I'm going to tap that again. Yes, that's exactly what I'm going to do. No new updates on the flooding. So we're going back to the loop. So, open up for questions. Okay, hold on.
No other comments yet.
Yeah. So when I'm at this phase, I'm ready to take in questions. Yeah, no prob for the info. But you might want to stay another 10 minutes if you're able to, because there's going to be a new update within the next 10 minutes from the National Weather Service, and I'm thinking it may make landfall as a Cat 5.
Depending on how tired I am.
Yeah.
I am getting kind of tired for no apparent reason.
Oh yeah, you do have the spiritual thing draining your life force going on. Yeah, apparently hurricanes.
You know, that could be my mother's still.
Yeah, possible. Oh, well, good. Whoever shoots up a church deserves life in prison without parole.
Did you hear what I just said?
Yeah. Cat 5 wind speeds, that's 157 mile per hour winds or higher. I think the kilometers is like 250. I could be wrong though. I did do a video on that stuff, the how to survive hurricane. But yeah, we'll make a destructive landfall in a few hours. A few hours BS, more like 1 to 2 hours. But yeah, this is just gonna be nasty, nasty system. So, yeah, we're just gonna be... Yeah, I'm thinking 30-foot things. It's just... What happens to echoes? You're yawning. No. It'll cause a yawn chain.
Okay, I was not yawning. Plus, they couldn't hear me.
Yeah. Well, if I do yawn, and then you guys yawn as a result, let me know in the comment section below. Or the, well, comment section below if that says replay, and the live chat if it's, well, during the live stream. Which is now about 2 hours long. This is gonna be the longest live stream on this channel.
It is about 2 hours.
But yeah. Appears...
That has to get way more,
Yeah. That's a bit more compact. This looks like a Krispy Kreme donut. I'm not gonna lie. This looks like one of those, like, overglazed Krispy Kreme donuts.
That does.
Like, oh my god.
I kind of want one, actually.
Honestly, Krispy Kreme needs to come out with donuts and call them hurricanes. Like this. Like, my gosh. That would get a lot of money, especially around October. Like, come on, Krispy Kreme. Get on this. This probably just offended everyone. This probably either offended everyone on here, or made them hungry. Or offended hungry, so some sort of hangry. I love this guy, oh my god.
Good job, guys.
Yeah, still. Like, oh my god, now they're hungry for Laura. Wait, did they just say Jim Cantori's on the scene? Did they just say Jim Cantori's on the scene? Did they just say Jim Cantori's on the scene?
I don't know.
Stephanie Abrams is live on the Weather Channel, down on ground level. Wait, what you say? What you say? Donuts.
Really good right now.
I know. I'm just in the mood for donuts. Like, I don't know why. Can y'all still hear the lady known as Sam?
Really?
I had to make it sound so Zuckerberg-like. It's so Zuckerberg-like, huh? I was like, wait, did they just say Jim Cantori's on the ground somewhere? And it just threw me off. Like, seriously, is Jim Cantori on the ground somewhere? Because, oh my god, that'd be horrible. Like, it's... For those of you in the same town where Jim Cantori is at, you really want to hunker down. You really want to hunker down.
Or get out.
Yeah, you like really want to like leave. It's really bad. You really want to leave. But pretty sure that updates you keep posted up. Good. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Thanks. See you in the future. I may be streaming again by the time you're up. Or still streaming with the same live stream. I don't know. Honestly, surprised I'm not streaming this on Twitch. Actually, Twitch would have probably shut me down a long time ago if I did. Yeah. Oh, new update came in. So if you're still here, you get to tune in for the update. 10 a.m. 10 p.m. update. 150 mile per hour wind still. Is expected to become. Really? Post-tropical cyclone that quick? Post-tropical cyclone that quick with 110 mile per hour winds. Okay. It's supposed to become post-tropical cyclone and become a tropical storm once again. What? I think this is a glitch. Ignore that. That's a Cat 2, Cat 3 hurricane. Not post-tropical cyclone and then back to tropical storm. What the heck? 40 mile per hour winds.
Hasn't been the 5 minutes for those two?
I don't know. They probably left. So then it does officially become post-tropical cyclone there, and in Kentucky into Virginia, 35 mile per winds in Delaware, 50, and then 50. Oh no, this is the 11 p.m. update. Okay, still 150 mile per hour winds. Cat 2 hurricane with 110 mile per hour winds there. Oh my gosh, thanks. Donuts on me, blessings. Oh my gosh, $10 right there. Oh my gosh, thanks. Thanks. That will so go towards donuts. And with how I coupon, that could get me about $100 worth of donuts.
And me.
Yes. Yes. I do actually have a buy one get one donut coupon. Well, like with the yeah, with Dylan's.
And what's that?
Oh. Or a thing you want to use it for? Oh my gosh, thanks. $10 means a lot, especially with what's going on right now. Yeah, with the whole COVID, whole chaos thing. 40 mile per hour winds there. 30. Post-tropical cyclone with 30. 35 mile per hour winds. 50 and 50. Satellite imagery. Oh my gosh, I was not expecting a super chat that quick. But yeah, this thing, I'd say this is right on landfall. I think Born Blessing, is that the name? But that was for sure a blessing right there. But the eye wall, I'd say, is lashing Louisiana as we speak. There's no long... Again, these hurricane watches need to be up to hurricane warnings. Like, just screw it, just up it to hurricane warnings. And there's cone and models. Like, I was not expecting that. An extreme wind... I think so. But right now, extreme wind warning. This is the first time I've ever seen an extreme wind warning. Extreme wind warning issued for upcoming landfall of Hurricane Laura.
Okay. I'm gonna get ready to bed. I'm sorry to say it, but I'm gonna head out.
Alright. So, stay safe out there. At least you're nowhere near the cone of Laura.
I'll try my best.
But you may have to deal with the remnants of Hernan and his sail in about a week or two. So there's that. But they're like gonna be almost next to nothing by the time I get up there. So.
Wait, in a week?
Yeah, in about a week. Maybe on a Thursday.
Oh no.
It may not interfere with the falls. And even if it does, odds are you're just gonna get a couple sprinkles. Odds are you're just gonna get a couple sprinkles. But yeah, extreme wind warning. This is the first time I've ever seen an extreme wind warning. Oh my gosh. Treat this as a tornado warning. Seek shelter immediately if you haven't evacuated.
Guys, I'm out.
Yeah, so Sam's heading out for the night. So gonna leave the mod work to me. Well, I do have the laptop, so that helps there.
If anything happens, then just let me know, and then I'll ban whoever.
Yeah, alright. Good night, good night. Oh yeah, Born Again Ministry. So I was right about Blessing being involved. Ministry, yep, that works. But yeah, thanks again for that $10. Oh my gosh, that's so much right there. I was not expecting that at all. But yeah, we got that extreme wind warning, got that going on. Actually, I'll follow Lake Charles. Yeah. Love you too. Stay safe. Mwah. Bye. See ya in the morning, or tomorrow night. Bye. Oh my gosh, thanks. Oh my gosh. That's still up? Oh my gosh, I did not know it stayed up like that. I'll hit that on the live, I guess. Oh my gosh. Storm Prediction Center. Okay. Extreme shear. Extreme shear equals extreme tornado risk. Keep that in mind. Tornado risk is going to be great. Is going to be greatly something you want to really keep an eye on. For some reason, I did not retweet any of this. But there's major risks all throughout the north, but the main stuff right now is Laura. So I'm just retweeting this all, I guess. But yeah. Is anyone else there? It's just me. Okay. But I'm still going strong. I don't care if I'm running it solo right now. I'm still going strong because this is going to be a nasty, nasty system. There's some gargantua system. I do apologize for stuff. I'm not trying to scare anyone away. It's just not trying to be someone's bitch in terms of saying stuff, you know? Nothing new in the flooding. But I will go back into here. I think I have to refresh. Yes, I do. And likely there will be more updates on Bavi, Isail, and Hernan by the end of this. Oh my gosh. I might have to get BRB with bathroom break, I guess? I don't know. I did just chug a thing of energy drink, so I'm probably gonna have to BRB soon, eventually. But actually before this, we do have a 1.7 near Fox River, Alaska, so let's actually get into details there. For those wondering about that one. Nuka Island. I mean, America nuked 2 islands, well, multiple islands, but 2 that actually like killed people. The rest were more or less tests. I'm not saying whether or not it did kill people, because I'm not totally sure. But America nuked a lot of islands. So, it's not Nuka Island. It has horrible consequences, even though that's just what the name is. But we're going to zoom in, and just going to leave it here for now. Or we're going to go to Azerbaijan with a 2.7. Get some details on that. Yeah, 2.7 west, just northwest of La Quran, Azerbaijan. 10:48 p.m. Central Daylight Time to the 6.8 miles. There's the coordinates. If you're tuning in from Azerbaijan, and if you felt this earthquake, let me know in the comment section below and from where. But back to the hurricane. Back to Laura. And it's always these one names that show up. Like, these, like, really names that seems like it comes from benign people. Like, almost every Laura I know is actually a pretty nice person. And then and then a hurricane comes along and proves that you can't really judge people by their names. Because the hurricane could come along and ruin that name in a heartbeat. Like, I'm pretty sure a lot of people are no longer naming their kids Maria after Hurricane Maria. I'm pretty sure it was a while before people began naming their kids Katrina after Katrina. And it'll be a while before people begin naming their kids Laura because of Laura. KHQ are doing a live stream on Laura, which is odd because they're in Spokane. But I think it's kind of odd for me because I'm in Kansas. But I'm also in the path, so not necessarily in the cone path, but I'm still expecting some impacts. 4.5 earthquake in the Banda Sea of Indonesia. So if you're tuning in from Indonesia and you felt that earthquake, let me know in the comment section below and from where, or live chat, I guess. I don't know how that's gonna work. This stream is officially over a minute long. A couple people joining in. Thanks again. New warning. New severe thunderstorm warning. Alright. Let's see where this is at. It might also be flooding. I don't know why this just came up again. New thing here. The 11 p.m. edition. Position, not edition. But tornado. It's a new tornado. Ooh, it's a legit new one. But tornado warning including Crawley, Abbeville, and Kaplan, Louisiana until 11:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Pea-sized hail is also possible. The Banda Sea earthquake happened about 28 minutes ago, but back to the tornado. Pea-sized hail is also possible. 24 kilometers depth too. Okay, so I'll get just more data on that one as time goes by. 1.2 near Hawaii, Alaska. But anyways, Pea-sized hail is also possible. 60,285 people, 24 schools, and 5 hospitals affected by this. So stay safe if you're in this region. You got a tornado coming. And cannot rule out another warning being issued for that little bite that was taken out by another parish. Could see another warning being issued for that little bit. So actually, if you're in that little bit, assume you are under this tornado warning and take shelter, just like everyone else that's actually in the warning. That's what I would recommend to those that are like in like a little thing that's like taking a bite out of a warning, because you might also get the tornado. But then the Y Alaska came in 1.2. It's literally just the letter Y. Oh my gosh. But yeah, 1.2, 40 kilometers, or about 21.8 miles east of Y Alaska. 10:58, 10:59 p.m. Central Daylight Time to the 21.3 kilometers. So there's that. I doubt anyone felt it. But now going back over here, and when you see the hurricane itself, that's when I'm ready for questions up until the next update. And usually as soon as it pops up, there's a new update. But yeah. Anyone here that is watching, please tell me Please tell me whether or not this thing looks like an oversized Krispy Kreme donut. Like, seriously. And this place doesn't even have a Krispy Kreme. Gotta go to Kansas City for that. Yeah, well. I'm an extreme couponer. I don't go for the overpriced stuff. I go for the cheap stuff and find a way to make it even cheaper. So, why do you keep zooming out? But yeah. This is just a little bit of fun here. Even though this is not fun, this is serious business. Actually, I will remove the ad. You're not getting free advertising off me. Covered content. Covered my content, in a sense. My YouTube content. That doesn't mean bring it back. There we go. Ad is gone. So, no more free advertising for you. I guess. I don't know. This H stuff. It was too personal. So you're just gonna see me pressing X on a lot of ads right now. And so I'm not able to press X's on them anymore. But then again, I'm kind of be a hypocrite because I'm having ads on my videos and I'm like, get away from me, ads. Inappropriate. And this dude just said you're it. Okay. But again, if you have any questions, just ask away. I'm willing to answer if it's not crazy. Ooh. With a 1.64, 1.69 kilometers. Hold on, it's loading up. It's loading up. It's being slow at it, but it's loading up. 1.64 or 1.6 magnitude earthquake, 9 kilometers east-northeast of San Martin, California. 7:09 p.m. Central Daylight Time. That's the 5.48 kilometers. So zooming into the epicenter, it doesn't appear to be, well, it appears to be in the forested area near a canal. So that does seem to be it there. So going back to the hurricane, band to sea, EMSC update 4.5. But yeah, I'm saying this looks like a Cat 5, Cat 4, Cat 5, yeah. And a 1.6 near Pygros, Greece. So I just tapped on that for some reason. Yeah, it's Greece. No, I did not want that. I did not want that. I did not want that. Hold on, guys. Going through a bit of an issue here because stuff popped up and it's rude about it. 4.0 magnitude earthquake, 29 miles west-southwest of Ashkashim. I want to say Afghanistan. Yep, Afghanistan, 76.9 miles. at 10:18 p.m. Central Daylight Time. There's the coordinates, so stay safe out there. 0.34 near Aguanga, California. There's that update there. Hello, rigged. Yeah, rigged reality. That username there pretty much sums up 2020. It's a rigged reality. It's rigged to be horrible. More updates on the Afghanistan quake, Afghan quake. But yeah, so open for questions as there's nothing going on right now. But I could do a quick Twitter check to see if there's anything going on. Yeah, Afghanistan, Tajikistan border region. It's fairly deep. I think it might appear later as Karag, Tajikistan. Don't know why you're doing that. Yeah, I know. Good stuff, yeah. Actually, well, your perspective. Yeah, that would be the one without the E and apostrophe. I'm not a huge stickler on grammar, unless if I'm in a bad mood, then I will be a huge stickler on grammar. Like, I make English teachers look lenient. And what I'm in a bad mood when it comes to grammar. Like, telling you that right now. But I'd say that eye wall is lashing there. Looks like new update on 4.0 in Ashkashim. 1.0. Now, you might know Nevada, that will likely show up on the other app, and I will tap that when it shows up on that app. 135 knots. If anyone has any calculation for that, how is that in miles? Is that like 160? Because I could pull that up right now, actually. But first I need to check this stuff because I honestly do not know. Pretty sure this already has a few hundred views. I mean, I'm not really caring about how many views it gets or anything like that. It's just one of those, like, oh my gosh, gotta jump on it. Gotta do it. I gotta do it, you know? There's no way around it. I gotta do it. You know, I could share it on my Facebook group page, I guess, but I'll share it onto my Twitter, but that's about all I can do with it. And that's about all I am gonna do with it. Tweet about it. They'll get probably some traffic. I'm just doing this so it's out there more. There we go. Hurricane Laura, and that stuff will bring in more views to get more people heads up on this. That's the main reason for getting more views. It gets more attention. It gets more looked at and stuff like that. Oh, so you make the live stream or post. Hello? Hexagon walls are apparent in the eye, just like Saturn's hurricanes. I didn't see that connection. Thank you for pointing out that connection. This thing's going Saturn mode. What? That is something I did not get into perspective. Thank you for... Oh my gosh, I did not even realize that. I would have completely missed that. But yeah. But yeah, there's that. I'll copy the link. And I'll put it on my Facebook, the Zugo Mugo Facebook page. That will get a little bit of something, you know. I almost hit the... I did look swipey. Nothing here. not doing that. I don't care about that. Right now, I just want to get onto the page and just get onto my page so I can make this post showing that I'm live and I get a little bit of stuff going on. I don't know what it's going to do, but it's going to be out there, you know. There we go. That's about all I was doing on Facebook. I could leave now. That is a clear sign. Okay, I was not aware that you're going to bring up the manipulation from man. I mean, the climate change factor you would think would be enough in terms of man factor. Not stuff like HARP. But anyways, new tornado warning for Abbeville, Chapman, and Erath, Louisiana until 11:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Pea-sized hail is also possible. 42,557 people, 17 schools, and 2 hospitals affected by this. And keep in mind, yes, pea-sized hail is not very damaging, but when you throw in 150-mile-per-hour winds, these things will be little, like, airsoft pellets. And I'm sure some of you guys were hit by airsoft pellets. You know they've hurt like a motherfucker. And yeah, it's all good. I mean, I don't really care about conspiracies because I'm more of a conspiracy buff myself. I mean, main reason I subbed to Shane Dawson was all his conspiracy theories, and then the whole Pizzagate showed up. It's like, oh my gosh, conspiracy theory overload. But yeah, but I'm not like flat Earth conspiracy theory. But then again, I'm also like, Earth isn't entirely round. It's more like a deformed egg. But it's like it's not a perfect marble, is what I'm saying. It's not a perfect smooth marble. If that was the case, there would be no mountains. And tectonic plates won't be a thing, and we'd be more like Mars and a dead world. The tectonic plates is what keeps us alive. It just appears to be the tornado warning. There might be some more flooding. Is there more flooding? Nope, just Fernley. Anything new with Hurricane Center? Nope. Nothing new there. Yeah, that's 14 hours old, but I'm still going to retweet that because that is very relevant on how horrible this thing is going to be. But there's nothing new in terms of earthquakes, nothing new there. So back here for any questions, if you have any, to ask. And I'm telling you, just ask away. You know, just ask away. Okay, that's a hypo thing, just ignore that. Because Tropical Depression 12E already gone and went, and that was Genevieve. No, that was Fausto. Genevieve was 11E, I think. Yeah, Genevieve formed before Fausto, so Fausto was 12E. Genevieve was 11E. Fausto lasted like a day. Ali says Fausto. There's tropical depression one day, tropical storm the next, post-tropical cyclone literally the day after. So, yeah, it's like a 3-day system, and that's literally it. 223-mile-per-hour wind gust recorded. What? 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 Hopefully that's offshore. Hopefully that is offshore. If not, that 223-mile-per-hour wind gust may have been from a tornado. That may have been from a tornado on the ground. And there's only one tornado warning that's active right now. So, unless if it's a waterspout tornado, Abbeville, heads up. That's about all I could say, because this is literally the only one that's... Okay. Yeah, Abbeville, you're in both tornado warnings that are active right now. This one expires in about 10 minutes. This one has another 15 on top of that. But yeah. Heads up there, for sure. There should be another update coming in about 30 minutes, 40 minutes. The midnight update. Yes. I thought my voice was funny enough. I didn't even see your comments come in. Nope. Did not want to do that. I want to hit the live. Not trying to have echo. But yeah. I do have conspiracies. I'm not, like, flat earth conspiracy, though, but I do like a good conspiracy. Like, more friend, but, like, seriously. 1.09, 1.1 quake, 16 kilometers northeast of Indio, California. Indios is Puerto Rico. 11:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time, literally 2 minutes ago, and 1.25 kilometers of depth. That's that for that quake. But yeah. Okay, new notification. Yeah, 223 mile per hour wind gust recorded as Cat 4 Laura approaches Lake Charles. But yeah, the I am saying is gonna go right over Lake Charles. Like, you're gonna get hammered. Big time. So the 4.7 in San Juan. Ooh, 4.7 earthquake in San Juan, Argentina. Oh, well, that might have been the 3.7 up to the 4.7. But not entirely sure. Could be wrong. Hopefully, I'm not wrong, because it would be bad to have two quakes. It would be better to have the one quake get upgraded than it would be to have two quakes. Okay, analytics there. Okay, I'm thinking the stuff from August 25th is now showing up. $9.32. Okay, this is interesting. But yeah, I don't know what else is going on right now. Ooh, that's not good. I'm not sure on that. Oh, 3.0 earthquake in Romania about an hour ago. That's likely very, very deep. But I'm not sure, honestly, on how that's working out. Hopefully that is the case. Hopefully that is the case. But can't entirely be sure on it being, the case. Oh, I thought that was an individual video. Like, what? I saw something that threw me off. But yeah. Ooh, new earthquake. 1.64. It's just the San Martin one again, actually. So it's just being weird and glitchy. It does that at times. And it just gets really annoying. But yeah. I was checking a few things here. So 1.7 earthquake, 4 miles west of Volcano, Hawaii. 0.99 or 1.0, 13 miles east-southeast of Little Lake, California. So, there's that, I guess. Not sure what is going on, though, with a lot of this stuff, but yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. Hopefully something comes in. Just honestly. Like, I don't know what to do with this system. Yeah, 4.7, 12 miles northwest of Villa Belicio Nieves, Argentina. Then the little lake and stuff there. Someone started a rerun. I'm just going to click that out of there. 0.99 or 1.0. 21 kilometers east-southeast of Little Lake, California at 11 Central Daylight Time, so 3 minutes ago. Depth of 6.1 kilometers. So, now you guys know I'm that quick with this stuff. Especially when I choose to be. But right now it's like, what? But yeah. I honestly do not know what else is going on here. So, I do actually have this ducking one to check. But yeah, I honestly do not know what's going on. Just checking a few things, don't mind me. Also, actually, we have a new warning to check. I'm not sure if it's tornado, flood, or severe thunderstorm. If it's severe thunderstorm, it's likely in Idaho. But still, gotta check it out. So, join me in the quest to find out what the hell's going on. No, actually, it's Whitman, Nebraska. 90 people, 1 school affected, 60-mile-per-hour winds, quarter-size hail, cannot rule out a tornado. And this goes until 11:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, so about an hour and 3 minutes for this warning. And then there's an update on the volcano Hawaii earthquake. There's 1.74, 1.7, 8 kilometers west of volcano, Hawaii. At 11:19 p.m. Central Daylight Time to the 0 kilometers. This would be northwest of Kilauea. It's like equidistant with Kilauea and Mauna Loa. But yeah, there's a lot going on there. But honestly, do not know. Honestly, do not know. Like, yeah. It's one of those things, like, you will never know until something happens. Like, honestly. Ooh, new tornado warning. New tornado warning. Not trying to be inactive, I'm just trying to be like, okay, so what's going on? What's going on next? Got a new tornado warning. That's what's going on next. Tornado warning. Crawley, Jennings, and Rain, Louisiana, until midnight, Central Daylight Time. Pea-sized hail is also possible. 71,807 people, 39 schools, and 8 hospitals affected by this. And keep in mind, you know it is only pea-sized hail. You also got to factor in of the hurricane force winds that come with it. So these things are going to be like airsoft pellets, just going right at you. That will bruise you for sure. That would break windows. Cups that are caught outside will be shattered. Tornadoes expected to cross the I-10 corridor near Lafayette. So, if you're in the Lafayette area, heads up. Yeah, we all need to vote in November. And you already know who I'm voting for. I don't really need to make it clear. You already know I'm voting for. But, yeah. There's not much else going on. Like, yeah. There's not much else there. I'm just doing a couple things, and I'll continue right on. In the meantime, more loop on the hurricane. Gotta refresh it first. But more loop on the hurricane. Maybe a bit more refreshed. I don't know. Doesn't appear to be. Oh well. Well, it'll be more refreshed in about 20-30 minutes. So just give it time. It will be refreshed. Yeah, right now, just doing a few things. Currently working to get, some copyright issues done with a couple videos. It's just, I don't have any strikes on hand, obviously. Also, I want to be monetized. There's just a couple of things that, like, they just don't care enough to do that. But there's just, like, no, you can't make money off of it. So I'm just muting all the music that's involved one song at a time, because they only let you do one song at a time. But they're very old videos. You'll likely never see them, as they were done in like April and May of 2014. But once they're done with that, that would help out a little bit, I guess. My first video, literally like 3 videos on March 28th of 2019. Wasn't trying to do 3 videos that day, but it happened. And apparently one of those 3 videos is worth $92 per 1,000 views. I guess that's a thing. Not trying to brag or anything. It's just I do not know how that works. I do not know what's going on. But yeah, I don't know what else to expect. Like, what do I expect from this? Because honestly, I don't know. 1.4, Mina update there. If it appears on that one earthquake app, there will be like actual update where I tap on it and show where it's at. It's showing up everywhere else, so eventually it will show up there. But yeah. I honestly do not know what to expect there, but I can assure you anything that goes on, I will be on point. Am I talking to no one, or still someone here? 3.8 to Joy, Argentina. Anyone still hanging out? No, I don't want to stop streaming. I hit the wrong button. I really hate it when I hit the wrong button. Don't you guys? Like, I wasn't trying to end stream. No. Not trying to do part 2 here. I mean, it is approaching 3 hours. But still not a reason to do part 2. As I'm not a dick like that. No, I'm going for analytics. Oh no, I want Ouchie. I do want Alpine. I want to do something with Alpine. Alpine sounds like a nice scent. You know, like a nice glade scent. Honestly. But hey, what else going on? Okay, that's exactly what I was seeing. I just had to check a thing or two. Don't mind me. Checking a thing or two, not really going into details with stuff. And let me guess, this is the Mina one? Yep, 1.4, 37 kilometers southeast of Mina, Nevada. Probably around 11:31 p.m. Central Daylight Time to the 6.6 kilometers. So yeah, that's it with that quake. Back to the hurricane loop. But okay, do I have some copyright issues to work on? Nope. Good. At least someone trying to copyright my stuff. That doesn't seem to be the case. And that's what I want. Is no copyright issues. There's a Diglett somewhere in San Jose. So, there's that. More update on Mina. Jujoy and Yuhoy. I think Yuhoy, because Spanish. I don't know. Uhui? Uhui? I don't know. But yeah. Honestly, do not know what else to do with this. Like, what's going on? You know? Because honestly, I don't know what's going on, and it's like, well, what is there? But so anyone still there wanting questions or anything? Just let me know. I am paying attention. I see a comment, I will respond to it. If it doesn't show up on the stream, I could look it up on here, see if it appears on the desktop, see if it appears. Super chats do show up. You can test it to find out. I know, the little cheeky stellar thing, I guess. Oh, got a little ad on hand. Okay. I refreshed on my stream and got an ad. I get ads to my own videos. That's sad. But hey, something. Yeah. Yeah, well, anyone still here? Probably, I don't know. If anyone got ads, I do apologize. I wasn't expecting it to be that quick with monetization. Feel free to hit the skip if you can hear me. Honestly, when there's not much happening, it's actually perfect time to have it, I guess. Got a new severe thunderstorm though. I think severe thunderstorm, but I know tornado. I'll refresh the tornado just in case. What's going on here? Oh, it's a flash flood. Okay, flash flood warning. First flash flood warning of Laura for Lafayette, New Iberia, and Crawley, Louisiana, along with multiple other locations. Until 2:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. 497,732 people, 168 schools, and 41 hospitals affected by this. So with that is it. Stay safe there. And we're going to go back to the hurricane loop. Yes, that's the only update that came in. So, again, if you have any questions, ask away. I won't hesitate to answer. Unless if I don't have the answer, then I might hesitate to answer. You know? It's one of those things. But yeah, feel free to ask away. If I have an answer to it, I'll answer it. If I don't have an answer to it, I'll let you know I don't have an answer to it. But yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, 2.5 earthquake in Rumors, California. That would be, as soon as that shows up on the other thing, they actually will go into detail on that one because people, I'm sure, have felt it. But yeah, how does this system work? Try to work this system. It just doesn't want to work with me. But still. There's gonna be fun systems here. But Oh, that should be it, actually. 2.5, 2.5, yeah, 2.53, earthquake 2 kilometers east of Aromas, California. This one, I'll actually zoom into the epicenter for you guys. But yeah, 11:39 p.m. Central Daylight Time, depth of 3.74 kilometers. If you felt this earthquake, let me know in the comment section below. And from where? On a live chat if you're tuning in from here. And there's a mine. Quarry, mine, whatever you want to call it. That would clearly be the cause of the be the source of the earthquake. So, that does seem to be it there. Back to the hurricane loop. With Laura. There should be a new update coming on in about 20 minutes. Give or take 10 minutes. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know what else there is. Okay. But yeah, it's one of those things like, okay, what's going on? What's going on? What's this stuff? Like, what? But, okay. 2 new notifications. It's just an updates on the California quakes. Now zooming in to the hurricane. That's as far as I could zoom in. Not sure how much more I can bring that up. I honestly don't know. But, yeah. Honestly do not know what's going on there. But anyone of you guys know what's going on? I'm not trying to be really quiet. It's just there's literally nothing at the moment. But I will be streaming up until landfall and maybe an hour after. So do keep that in mind. I'm actually going to be up and about a little bit. So bear with me. You may hear some noise. I'll just be walking, probably stubbing into something. And a lot of that noise will probably be my joints popping. Gotta love it. Gotta love it when the joints pop. Especially when you're not even old enough for that to be an issue. More of a pleasurable feeling, I guess. Yeah, just in bed right now, I guess, because, well, best place for me to stream without waking anyone up. Room's not really soundproof, but walls do a lot, as is. But, yeah, this is just gonna be crazy. Alright. Yeah, terrifying storm, to be honest. Yeah, that's an understatement, saying it's terrifying. There we go. Damn it, I can press X. Stop seeing this ad, not interested. Boom. Hit the live, get that live, boom. Anything else that pops up, I'll hit the X as soon as I can. Can't hit the X there. Buy 4, get 1 free. Yeah, pass on that one. I mean, it's one of those things, like, if you're already gonna get the 4, might as well get the 5th. But that's about it, really. Something buzzed. Probably get a little something. Doesn't appear to get a little something. But it's got that gone. No. But yeah. So my stuff does show up. Okay, so show up on here. Yep, there you go. It does show up. Now I know that does. It also shows up with a crown. I like the crown. It's nice. um. So got an hour. I like my phone's on the charger, but still at 71% the whole time. Like, okay, can it charge at all? Yeah, at least you're not dying. It's a very slow charge. I was just saying, 2 hours and 2 minutes of charging. Yeah, it's gonna be some time. 2.7 near Salta, Argentina. Likely very, very deep. And WeatherTech. That's actually pretty related, but still, go away. Again, go away. Quick with these X's. But yeah, Sam's out of the picture right now. She's not bitch-chatting at the moment, but I'm sure I could probably get something going with Discord. Don't count on it though, but could get something going with Discord. Maybe. I doubt it. I'm not gonna do any music or anything because I'm not gonna risk getting copyrighted with this. This is a near 3-hour stream. It would be very stupid of me to do that. But yeah, just get rid of these ads. Okay. At least get some movement on here. But still live. Still live. But yeah. Actually, I could probably use this thing as a pointer. Like, you see this? Yeah. I could probably use this as a little pointer. That'd be a good idea, I guess. Okay, since let's go away. I want to do update on that at the moment, but not really. But yeah. It's gonna be a fun little thing. Fun little thing. So I know I'm not the only one here. There's someone that's lurking, that's like plotting something. So if you're here, speak up. If you're able to. But yeah. I mean, I don't require you to speak up, but it'd be so much nice to have a conversation. And there should be a new update coming in any minute now. I'm just going to keep on exiting these ads until then. Crosstown 2006 F4. Okay. Missouri, nope. Missouri will have some impacts with this, yes, but I'm pretty sure they're talking about something else. I think they're doing some guess a tornado thing. Which, well, okay, they could do that. I'm not complaining. Ooh, bit of a chilly spell right now. So, yeah. 2 dislikes. Haters. That's probably the 2 that got timed out by Sam. Yep, that's probably the 2 that disliked it. I'll see ya. Don't need them haters. Joplin. Not. Well, by law, I can't even enter Joplin to my knowledge. I don't know. Really. Salta, Argentina with an update. Dude. That is not relevant to me, and it is inappropriate to have that, actually. So go away. You get me demonetized and stuff. You're not in the mood. Breaking news. Your ad just got canceled. Got some weird clapbacks. But still, feel free to ask stuff. I like how you say close this ad because I'm just not interested in it, but they still give you the same ad. Yeah, not interested in this ad. I mean, different ads. Hey, if you're gonna advertise my YouTube channel, there you go. Nah, well, no, it'll stay up there, I guess. I don't know. I'll probably just still be too tempted to hit the X. Should have a new update coming in. Actually, let's check to see if there's new warnings. I could do recap. I'll get that active gaming, I guess. But yeah, recap, there's a flash flood warning for the Lafayette, New Iberia, and Crawley area, Louisiana, until 2:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. That's for the flash flooding. Now for the other tweets that may factor in a lot of stuff. There's new earthquakes. This is likely for the salt. Not sure what you're talking about. There's a normal day there. Nothing there. Nothing too crazy. 2 points south of Pahala. That would actually be something I will get more in depth in. Is there any active tornado warnings? There's a new one. Well, there's one that's active until midnight. That's about 5 minutes away for Crawley, Jennings, and Rain, Louisiana. And then there's a new one for Abbeville, Youngsville, and Kaplan, Louisiana, until 12:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. So more details on that one. That Pahala, whenever it shows out there, I will do details on that. But that's after this. It's already in English, so I don't know why you're trying to get me to translate that. But anyways, yeah. Pea-sized hail, 108,132 people, 30 schools, and 2 hospitals affected by that. So stay safe there. Seek shelter immediately, I guess. If you haven't already, you should have. Long time ago. You just had, well, evacuated a long time ago, to be fair. But, and these trains of earthquakes will just happen for, not earthquakes. Earthquakes just happened, but tornadoes will just happen for a long time. That's finally up to 72%. Okay, the earthquakes are loading up. And it's just a matter of time before the new update on Laura comes in, or they're just going to do the update with the landfall. Yeah, 1.4, minor Nevada, that may appear, but right now, 2.59 or 2.6 magnitude quake, 3 kilometers south of Pahala, Hawaii, at 11:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time to 32.31 kilometers. So there's that. And then let's see if there's any severe thunderstorms that are active. Just the one in Whitman, Nebraska until 11:30 p.m. Central Mountain Daylight Time. About 90 people affected by that one. So heads up there. There's also a school. 60-mile-per-hour winds, quarter-size hail cannot rule out a tornado. Kind of the obvious stuff. And I'm just waiting for that midnight update on Laura. I'm not sure if they're going to go Cat 5 or they're going to keep it Cat 4 with 150. 155 still would be Cat 4, but it's like literally like 2 miles away from Cat 5. But yeah, we're looking at possible Cat 5 landfall. I actually haven't really gone into detail with this one. So if you're interested in that, there you go. For those who do want to pause and read that, there you go. Just do that. Just hit live when you're done, I guess. But new severe thunderstorm. But yeah. Oh no, it's a continuation of the last one. Now only 15 people affected by this, so Arthur, Grant, Hooker, and McPherson counties of Nebraska until 11:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Quarter-size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds is possible, and only 15 people affected by this. So, heads up for those of you there. Not much else going on there. There should be an update coming in literally like 3 minutes. I don't know why there hasn't been one yet. I think they're waiting till midnight because there's probably some data that there's probably some big changes. Either this got weaker, which I doubt it. It likely got stronger. Hoping it got weaker, but again, it's a strong doubt. Look like it's doing another eye replacement, so yeah, it's very getting clear. Nope, still 150 mile per hour winds. Actually, I will unpin it, clear it out, and get right back on to get that update going. And I'm sure by the time this thing makes landfall, it hasn't made landfall yet. He hasn't made landfall yet. Still 150 mile per hour winds, but this is where it's actually was forecasted to be as a, well, at 1 a.m. So this is about an hour ahead of time. So I'm thinking landfall by 1 a.m. Going 15 miles to the north. Going to landfall in between Holly Beach and Cameron, both in Louisiana. So if you're in these two little towns here, I hope you have evacuated, because if you haven't, this will likely be your last night alive. But Cat 2 hurricane, 110 mile per hour winds, going to Burkeville, 60 mile per hour wind tropical storm, just northwest of Amy. 40 mile per hour wind tropical storm just north of Theta. 30 mile per hour wind tropical depression northeast of Hardin. Post-tropical cyclone, still with 30 mile per hour winds, going past Garrett. 35 mile per hour wind post-tropical cyclone near Delmar. I'm not sure if that's Maryland or Delaware. 50 mile per hour winds just off the coast of Nova Scotia. And 50 mile per hour winds going through Newfoundland, Labrador, and St. Pierre and Miquelon. Newfoundland is Canada, and the St. Pierre and Miquelon is France. So this is looking to impact about 3 more countries. New earthquake in the Columbia area, another 2.3 in Hawaii. But do I see land in the eye? No, I do not. Still got a long time before landfall. New on cone. Doesn't even matter. There's already hurricane force winds on land. The fact that this thing is interacting with land, it would nerf any potential this has at getting stronger, but still can't rule it out. But official course looks like more are aiming to avoid Iceland direct hit, but still expecting impacts on the island of Iceland, and Greenland too, actually, without a bans, because once it becomes. Any questions with this update? Actually, I'll get over here to get more up to date, I guess, and then boom, there you go. So you guys know what I'm talking about. 938 pressure millibars. It actually seems to have leveled out. It peaked with 937 millibars, jumped up to 939, and went back down to 938. So odds are this thing has started to stable out, so this may actually be the peak. 150 mile per hour winds may actually be the peak. So that is good. So thinking that might be the peak. It did get a little weaker with 139 millibars, or 939 millibars, and then back up to 938. Back down to that. It's crazy. But midnight update here. Northern eye wall moving over Cameron Parish. Catastrophic storm surge, extreme winds, and flash flooding occurring in southwestern Louisiana. So this is on the verge of landfall. My next guess for landfall, about 12:30. How far is it away from the coast? Ooh, 135 knots is 84 miles an hour. Okay. Summary of midnight. Okay. So 45 miles. So 40 miles south of Lake Charles. So you're looking at 2 to 3 hours before the center of this goes over Lake Charles. So this is not that fast of a storm, but it's a lot faster than Harvey. Let's be happy it's a lot faster than Harvey, because it's about the strength of Harvey. There's a new tornado warning in Crawley, Eunice, and Jennings, Louisiana until 12:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Pea-sized hail is also possible. 124,453 people, 66 schools, and 14 hospitals affected by this. So, with that, that does seem to be it there. Just gonna see about any updates elsewhere with flash flooding and severe thunderstorms. Just the one that's in Lafayette, which is still active. So, you're still expecting flooding. And then the severe thunderstorm warning for these 4 counties in Nebraska, which is also still active for about another 30 minutes, 25-30 minutes. So heads up there. That one's not tied with Laura, but I just figured you guys could also use the update too. You guys are still into severe thunderstorm warning. 15 people there. May also see future updates with Hernan, Isael, and Bobby. With this update, keep that in mind. Well, with this stream, keep that in mind. But yeah, I might make live streaming these storms a regular thing when they make landfall. If they don't make landfall, there's no reason for really streams, but there will be updates whenever there is updates. I mean, I won't really stream the closest approach with Hornan to Mexico. That'll just be updates as is. Unless if it's actually forecast to make landfall, then maybe. Other than that, there's not really a reason to. I think I see a little bit of land, but the center is just 40 miles south of St. Charles. And the storm surge is projected to reach 40 miles inland. So that should be imperative on how far that's going to be coming in. No, I'm not doing FEMA jobs. I'm normally not a fan of FEMA right now because they're really dumb right now, but I honestly can't really say anything there. Okay, apparently the northern lights cause earthquakes. What? That, pretty much what that, okay. Seismograph picks up on northern lights. Okay, what's going on now? Okay. That threw me off. But then again, it's 2020. What do you expect? Northern light-induced earthquakes was definitely not it. Whoever got that on their being regard. There you go. But yeah. Now I'm ready for any more questions if you have any. If you have any questions, ask away. If you don't, well, say anything. I honestly do not know. But yeah. Yeah, go away. Go away, notifications. Go away, notifications. But yeah, this is gonna be a little bit interesting. Not saying if the viewers go away, I'm saying notifications go away. Unless you're relevant, go away. Yeah, I might just meet those guys. Hello, Noel. Um, that, I like how that showed up probably before it shows up on here. There it is. There it is. Yeah, let's get rid of that there. Wait, can I tap that? Nope, cannot tap the names. I tried it. Cannot tap the names. But yeah. This eye. Just gonna cover it. Just censor it. Nah, probably not worth it. But yeah. Um, Weather Channel did bring up a wonderful point with these systems. Pretty much, beauty kills. As like the more beautiful, like more photogenic these storms are, the more deadly they are. um, yeah. Just be happy that by the time it gets to you, it'll likely be tropical storm or depression. I'm not sure where you're at though. If you're in Shreveport, you may have it as a hurricane. You may see it as a hurricane. Not in a fan of cold right now. But yeah, this may be a hurricane. Where would you be located? 'Cause I might be able to give you a better understanding of what you may see, depending on where you're located. Idabel, Oklahoma. Likely a tropical depression, and you'll just get the western side of this, and it appears that the majority of this, it's a bit more smooth on the western side, so you may not see much in the way of impacts, but could still see a few showers and thunderstorms, maybe a tornado, maybe a quick spin up of a tornado, but other than that, you should be fine. At the very least, it'll be gusty with a few clouds. As to my knowledge, is Oklahoma in the cone at all? Oklahoma is not in the cone. But then again, judging by that wind field, it doesn't matter if you're in the cone. You may see some impacts. And models, none of them have it entering Oklahoma. The center entering Oklahoma. So you guys should be fine. So hopefully that helps you out a little bit. Do prep for it. If you have anything facing the north that is loose, might want to get that situated, but other than that, you should be fine. Hello, Hamilton. 49-cent Rage Hamilton. That seems like some very cheap rage. That sounds like some very cheap rage. You're going to Houston tomorrow. If it's something that can wait till after tomorrow, I'd say cancel the trip. Or, at the very least, detour, to Dallas and then go to Houston from there, and don't go down the don't go down the border. Don't take the Arkadelphia Shreveport route. Do not take that route. Take the Dallas, like go the long way to Dallas and then Houston. That is the path I recommend. You would take. Trust me, that's the one you want to take. Okay, add, go away. That blowing sound is just me trying to get a hair off the screen, because it's going to drive me nuts. Let's check the cone. Fort Smith, I think, is the northwest side of Arkansas, if I'm not mistaken. could see some of the winds and rain, maybe a tornado. So, yeah, I'm not sure. Right now, whatever is hitting Houston right now, Houston is under a hurricane warning, but right now, I don't expect stuff that's going on. I do suspect that what's going on in Houston right now is likely going to be the worst case scenario for Houston. Cannot rule out a quick spin up of a tornado though. And dogs are crazy again. Okay. I'm just gonna ignore that. I probably shouldn't, but for the most part, I'm just gonna ignore that. Actually gonna check that out. So BRB, just enjoy the situation with Laura. I keep wanting to say Rita. This thing really reminds me of Rita, knowing it's even worse. May see a tornado. It's not a guarantee. Most of the tornadoes with Laura appear to be on the north and east side, and with Houston being on the west side, you should be safe from that tornado risk. And as you see on the little loop GIF thing, what do you want to call it? Most of the shear and stuff appears to be on the east side, while the west side is a bit more smooth. Usually the side that's more smooth is the more dangerous, but yeah. Well, on the bright side, yeah, damaging winds, that is a possibility. And a 5.0 earthquake just hit Papua New Guinea. But yeah, damaging winds are possible. But again, being on the west side, it's not going to be as bad as if you're on the east side. Because the east side has a boost to the forward motion. But I do gotta check on what's going on with the dogs. I'll be right back. Well, back. I forgot it is the 27th, and paranormal stuff is gonna go crazy, so they barking at some demon shit. Oh. Yeah. 40 mile per hour wind, 70 mile per hour wind gusts. Yeah. Hunker down. Hunker down. Treat it as a tornado. Hunker down. I wonder if I will have that too. Oh, 2.5 earthquake in Guanica. I came back and just jumped right onto a earthquake. Just jumping right onto an earthquake. 2.48, 2.5 quake, 5 kilometers or 3.1 miles southwest of Guanica, Puerto Rico. 57 p.m. Central Daylight Time to the 9 kilometers. Actually did happen on land. So just going to continue on with the zooming in. 4.7 in Mariana Islands. That's very deep. That means larger quakes closer to the surface. Nearby. Taking like a 5 range. Maybe in Japan. So heads up there. So that actually does seem it for the Guanica. If you felt that, let me know in the comment section below or in the live chat if you're tuning in from Puerto Rico. If you got, well, Actually, from those of you from Puerto Rico, I'm sure you guys had quite the time with Laura. 3.7 in West Bengal, India. Hello, what is going on? Oh yeah, Bobby, the typhoon in North Korea. Yeah, I actually did an update on that earlier. But yeah, 3.7 earthquake in the Bangladesh, India area. 6.2 miles of depth. 12:09 a.m. Central Daylight Time. There's coordinates. So if you're tuning in from there and you felt this earthquake, let me know in the live chat. But actually, I can do a recap on Bobby if you want. Because Bobby's... Okay, gonna have to scroll a little bit. But Bobby's right there at the bottom. 75-mile-per-hour winds, likely landfall in North Korea. Yeah, he tried to well, but I just don't have the funds for it, which I don't really care if you do super chat or not. I mean, I will appreciate it, but it's like one of those things like you don't have to, but you can if you want. But yeah, 50-mile-per-hour wind tropical storm in China, 35-mile-per-hour wind post-tropical remnants or post-tropical cyclone as it goes from China to Russia. I think it's already that. I think it's already pretty much there. But there'll likely be another update with the landfall, and there'll likely be the final update. 2.1 earthquake, 8 miles west-southwest of Clarks Point, Alaska, when that shows up on the other thing. On the other app, if it does, there'll be an update there. But I do appreciate the attempt. Not gonna lie, I do appreciate the attempt. Because that just shows that you are willing to support. It's just something, or you want to support. It's just everything happens. Yeah, so many things. Well, if you're watching CNN, I recommend changing it to the Weather Channel, as they don't make things as political as the CNN does. CNN, Fox, they make everything political. It's like a baby could burp, and it's like, oh my gosh, it's Trump's fault, or it's the Democrats' fault that the baby has bad gas. Like, oh my god. It's like, no. Like, can you not politicize everything that happens on the planet? Yeah. I mean, for the most part, I've been saying if you have not evacuated, get your will ready and make dues or try to plead with the deity or God or spirit or whatever you believe in to try to get into the better afterlife versus the hellish afterlife, because odds are you're not going to survive it. Because you thought you had better odds at surviving a hurricane than you did at surviving a cold. Like, seriously. I'll take the disease over the hurricane any day of the week. Lucky. Lucky no. I have a drought. We need that rain. We need this hurricane. We're in a drought right now up in where I'm at in Kansas. I'm sure you're also in the drought too. And you're actually not that far south of me, so I'm sure if you were to get some of this rain, I would too. So hopefully I do get that rain. I know. We need to get rid of this drought. This hurricane is our chance to get rid of this drought. Like, honestly, if I could take a left turn versus a right turn, I would love it. Because we need the rain. It'd be good for the crops. As long as we don't get a derecho in terms of that, that would be awesome. So yeah, 2.1 earthquake, 14 kilometers west-southwest of Clarks Point, Alaska. 12:11 a.m. Central Daylight Time, depth of 241.7 kilometers. That does mean there may be a 3.0 plus quake in the area nearby. So heads up to you guys in Alaska. LG Stylo 5. It has a stylus and everything. Actually, I could show you that it has a stylus. after I click away this ad. There we go. So, there you go. Draw chat, I guess. What? Yeah, like, oh, yep, got that. Oh, Kimby, Papua New Guinea. If that happened before midnight, that's literally the strongest earthquake of the day, because that's the only earthquake that's above a 5. That's literally the only earthquake that's above a 5. So, let's check it out. Let's actually check out this earthquake. Let's actually go out of the way to check out this earthquake, because it's a 5.0. Could have a little bit of rip current situation, but we'll wait and see. That actually happened at midnight, so wouldn't be strongest earthquake of the day, but so far strongest earthquake of the 27th, as it happened at midnight. 5.0 magnitude earthquake, 163 kilometers east of Kimby, Papua New Guinea, at midnight, Central Daylight Time, 93.1 kilometers of depth. So if you felt this earthquake and you're tuning in the stream, let me know in the comment section below or in the live chat, and from where. So yeah, there we go. Actually, I think the strongest of the day so far is like a 4.8. Yeah, 12:23 a.m. here. Yeah. Well, I'm in the same time zone as you. I'm literally just due north. I'm like Pittsburgh, Kansas area. So we're literally in the same time zone, and we're in the same time zone as the hurricane. So this makes it makes everything so much easier. Because I don't have to deal with time zone drama as much. What was I gonna do outside of Kimby? Oh yeah, gonna show you the strongest earthquake of the day for that, which there will be a video for that after this stream. Yeah, 4.9 in Limbasa, Fiji. 6.2 miles of depth. It's not that bad. There'll be updates on the earthquakes that happened yesterday. That's above a 2.5. That'll just be a little compilation thing. And this 5.0 will be its own video. And strongest earthquake of the day. That's just how I'm gonna do it after the stream, along with feature volcano day and word of the day, which will also be after the stream. And the stream won't end until I'm pretty much exhausted after landfall. There hasn't been any new tornado warnings or anything, has there? Probably some from National Weather Service or WPC, SPC. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure the main obstacle right now is this whole COVID thing. Because I'm pretty sure Kansas is like, no one from Oklahoma can enter. I really plan on voting out Laura Kelly as soon as I can. Like, I don't care. As soon as I can, as soon as I'm able to, Laura Kelly's out of office. Don't need that glutton here. Okay, wasn't aware about this tornado warning. Why didn't it alert me? New tornado warning for Lafayette, New Iberia, and Abbeville, Louisiana, until 12:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Pea-sized hail is also possible. 409,368 people, 111 schools, and 29 hospitals affected by this. So if you're in this area, I would say get in your basement, but you're also under a flash flood warning for the next 2 hours. So if you have the scuba gear for it, get in your basement. If not, as low as possible without having a risk of drowning. If you get what I'm saying. And well, this severe thunderstorm warning only has 4 minutes left on it, so you guys are pretty much safe. But just hunker down for the next 5 minutes and you should be fine. Oh yeah, I think I covered that actually. The Idabel tornado. I think I actually covered it as it happened. I wasn't going for COVID. I was not going for COVID. I don't give a damn about that damn disease. I don't give a damn about that damn disease. There, I said it. I don't care about that disease. It's not an issue in my life. Like, ooh, new flash flood warning. I was not aware about that. but quick retweet and stuff like that. And then I'll get into the details. But yeah, flash flood warning for Lake Charles and Sulphur, Louisiana, along with Orange, Texas, until 3:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. 266,745 people, 89 schools, and 14 hospitals affected by this. Now, the majority of the 266,000 people should be out of here because, well, the flash flood warning on top of the storm surge is not going to be a good combo. And keep in mind, the smoke from California, I do believe, is amplifying the rainfall totals. It is possible that the smoke from the California fires may have an effect on the rainfall totals, as in making it more wet. So this is another issue with California. Their ignorance is causing this hurricane to be worse, essentially. So I do apologize for that situation there, but can't really control that state. Not even that state can control that state. Anyways, there's a new minor quake, so just gonna go into that. 1.5, 26 kilometers south-southeast of Minot, Nevada at 12:17 a.m. Central Daylight Time to the 3.2 kilometers. So there's that. I think there's a new tornado. I could be wrong. No, there was that one and I did retweet it. That one's active for the next 15-17 minutes. So heads up there. Oh my gosh, this is so much stuff. Okay, another dude smiling at me in my mind. Knife funny. Yes, I do have a knife funny. I'm that cringy person that has a knife funny. Fight me. Ooh, new tornado. Or I think that's just delayed from that other tornado. I could be wrong. Don't know why you have that. Okay, I'm just one of those people like, I'm just gonna let it load so it's not an issue. Nope, it's another continuation on that same tornado warning. And there's a continuation on in Lafayette tornado warning. That's all there is. That literally seems to be it. Ibotta. I literally got an ad for Ibotta. I have Ibotta. I can literally prove it to you. See? I have Ibotta. That ad is pointless. Okay, this is not up to date. Hit the live. Boom. Alright. Dude. Ad, go away. But yeah, there's so much going on with this. Who are you? New tornado warning. Probably an update on what I already done. If there's another one, I will retweet it. But other than that, it's already been retweeted. And it's already been retweeted, so it doesn't matter. Do I have to refresh this again? If so, I will. No big deal. Just an extra couple buttons. Okay, one comment. Someone just a thumbs up. Okay, I'm not sure what you're thumbsing up. I mean, I could really check on what's going on with these comments. Radar scope. Nope. Apparently they're trying to charge me money to use it, so I'm like, nope, not gonna screw with that. Ice broke. But then again, so is a lot of other people nowadays. There we go. I'll actually check the comments real quick. Well, I can download it, but not gonna do it on stream. So, because I don't want to reveal info, don't want to deal with identity theft and stuff like that. I got myself an IQ test. It's 119. Just shy of genius. I'm just shy of greatness. But yeah. But yeah, I'll download that later after stream. I'll check it out. I'll probably do a test video on it. So stay tuned for that test video. But that's about all I could say there. Okay, dog is not having fun with other dog. Yeah, they're like a married couple. And they have kids to go with it. So, yeah, got pups. Because the two dogs decided to have a little fun together and it backfired greatly. At least they're the ones saying it backfired greatly. I'm like, oh, you shouldn't have done it. I'm literally getting to the point where the dog's like, okay, you guys made these creatures. That's your responsibility. Like, honestly. If you could train your dogs to actually take care of the babies, like, honestly, that'd be awesome. Are you having a little buffer? Yeah, I do apologize. I can't really control that one. Ooh, Mariana Islands had an update. Had the USGS update. 4.9. Yep. So, there's that. If that does appear on there, there'll be update there. I'd say just refresh. That should do it. I mean, I guess some of the outer bands of Laura may be affecting it, but can't be too sure. We already had like a little wave from Laura, which I thought was part of Marco. Okay, I refreshed and I got an ad. Well, if you refresh, you might get an ad. If you want to, just skip it. I mean, I'm not. I probably should, but I'm not. So, yeah. Power of 3D experience. It's called In Life. Real life. Hey, you gotta go to bed? Well, good night, I guess. See ya. Well, best of luck for you tomorrow on your trip to Houston. Heads up, there may not be a lot of power. There may not be much in the way of power, electricity. So you're gonna be dealing with a lot of four-way stops in areas that would have traffic lights. If the area is not already underwater to begin with. So you might want to bring a boat. Just saying, you might want to bring a boat with you. Because 20-foot storm surge is not something you want to play around with. Especially when the tide's going to come into effect. But, yeah, that's about all I could say there. And the ads are over. Nope, that was one ad. There's a second ad. Okay. I got a little screwed over. Oh well. I got screwed over by the double whammy. And T-Series coming in. Yes, I'm subbed to T-Series. I'm also subbed to PewDiePie, so I'm neutral. I'm in Switzerland on that. I just subbed to both. Like, screwed. Mess with both ends. Ooh, Lakeland South. 1.6, I guess. 1.36, 1.4. But yeah. Little ads there. Nothing too crazy. Oh, that's in Washington State. That would probably be in the Seattle area. But actually, let's actually get into detail on the 4.9 and Mariana Islands. I'm sure someone would enjoy that. This thing should have made landfall by now. May not make landfall at 1, may not be till like 2 when it makes landfall. That would be a sign that slows down if that is the case. But yeah. Mariana Islands, 4.9. Let's get to the details with the depths and near the lands and stuff. There's Northern Mariana Islands to the south. Parts of Japan to the north. 4.9. Mariana Islands, 12:06, 12:07 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Depth of 302.23 kilometers. Now keep in mind this is deep enough to trigger a slightly larger earthquake, maybe up in the Tokyo area. 5 range, like mid-range 5 as possible, maybe a 6. So heads up there. And back to Laura. I have to refresh some stuff. I should just hit mute on that. That would have been less swiping. Oh well. It's always good to have some swipes. Yes, it's always good to have swipes. But anyone think that this is going to make landfall? Okay. That thing may make landfall at 1 in Cameron. Depending on the angle, it may make landfall at 1 or about 1:15, 1:30 at the latest. I mean, I do not see land on that eye. I do not see land under that eye, so I don't know if it's going to make landfall in like 20 minutes or not. But it's likely going to make landfall with 150 mile per hour winds, maybe 155, maybe 145. That's also a possibility. But, and I'm hoping it's 145 versus 150, but then again, there's like not much in the way of difference. It's still a nasty Cat 4. And this area has never seen a Cat 4 before. So that means there might be some new codes in terms of building stuff to withstand Cat 4s coming in. Which should be a thing. It should be a thing anyways. It's like, even if if the location has never seen a Cat 5, it has a potential to see a Cat 5. So, build accordingly. So you don't have to do the updates of codes every time something bad happens. If something that beats the previous record happens. Like, honestly, prepare for the worst way ahead of time so you don't have to fix the mistakes afterwards. But then again, mistakes is how everyone learns, I guess. So any updates on any severe weather? Maybe a tornado? Maybe some severe thunderstorms? Actually, all the severe thunderstorms are no longer active. So, I don't expect any more in the way of severe thunderstorms. But, there's still flooding. There's still tornadoes. Is any tornadoes active? There's 2 tornado warnings that are still active for the next 5 minutes with Lafayette and Crawley. There's no new severe thunderstorm warnings since that one, so it hasn't been extended. And then there's 2... Oh. There's even a flash flood warning for Guam, I guess. Till 10:15 p.m. Hawaiian Standard Time. There's some uninhabited island, I guess. Middle of nowhere. No one affected, but it's flooding. So, that's gonna be fun. But yeah, there's also these 2 with Lafayette until 2:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time, and then 3:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time with Lake Charles, Louisiana, Orange, Texas. So, and then Guam until 10:15 p.m. Hawaiian Standard Time. So, and that's what happened after an earthquake happened there, so that might be a little something. I doubt tsunami action. Especially since it's a 4.9 at like 300 plus kilometers of depth. So I really doubt Cat 5. I really doubt tsunami action. But it's a little something. Maybe a little invest that may become a typhoon later on in time. Not entirely sure. So, but yeah. Anyone still here? Have questions, concerns, rants, funny little shit that they like to say? Like, ooh la la or something like that. Just hit me with it. Is there new areas to watch? Areas of interest? in the Pacific side. There's just this thing here for the Atlantic, and in the Pacific, there's just the two existing systems and nothing else. Although this area here may be an area to want to watch, but I'm not the one to judge that, I guess. But, hey. And then the current satellite, boom. I think I might start a drought monitor series whenever there's a drought monitor that comes up, I'll bring it up every Thursday. So today would probably be the first day, like pilot episode or something. But then we could do comparatives and stuff. And I would bring droughts into what I cover, I guess. So, not entirely a bad thing. So, yeah. Probably start up a poll, actually. Yes, one of the question of the day is actually about future content. So I'll put that poll in there and I'll let you know when it's up there. And then you guys could vote. I spelled released wrong. I forgot the A. And the poll's up. So you guys can vote now if you want, or after the stream. Your choice, or not at all. It's really all your choice. 2.9, your Antofagasta, Chile, likely of a very deep depth, like 80 miles or something, which may mean like a 3.0 near the surface nearby. Ooh, what are you? 4.0 Minahasa Peninsula, Sulawesi, Indonesia. So, if you're coming in and felt that earthquake, let me know in the comment section below. And from where, I guess? Same as that 2.9 in Chile. I mean, if it was a shallower depth and someone felt it, let me know. Because I don't mind being corrected. Mostly because I'm the savage person that corrects anyone, whether they like it or not. They're saying a Matthew peak, so 160. What? Some people are saying that? Okay. So, put the stylus back in. There we go. But, yeah, I might need to use the bathroom soon, so may have another BRB moment. I do apologize, but by the time I come back out, there may be another update on Flora, likely the landfall. So, BRB. Miss anything? A lot of warning counts. 7 tornado warnings already. Okay, so now we have access to the Minahasa Sulawesi. Let's see what's going on with that. 6.2 miles of depth, Minahasa Sulawesi, just north of that. Lior, Bukan, Indonesia. That little, like, huge, like, spit isthmus thing that just goes up and around. Hit just north of that. That's an EMST thing. But yeah, 6.2 miles of depth. There's the coordinates, 12:35, 12:36 a.m. Central Daylight Time. So if you're tuning in and from that area and you felt the earthquake, let me know in the comment section below. And from where, I guess, or live chat, if you're coming in here live. So yeah. But yeah, main story right now is Laura can expect a new update in the next 10 minutes, and it will likely be the landfall. Or they might not update again until the landfall. I'm not sure. Because honestly, this landfall thing is just very tedious on where it's going to be. I'm not sure where this landfall is going to be. It's like, oh my gosh, what's going on? I wouldn't be surprised if it's already... No, if it made landfall, they would have made that update real quick. But judged by this, it probably won't be for another hour. But yeah, now... shouldn't have much in the way of BRB moments for the rest of the night. I think the next BRB will be more or less I got to go eat, sleep. So, but I will keep you guys updated tomorrow throughout the days until this thing leaves the US. And there, if it does become tropical again, there will be updates there. But if it doesn't, odds are I won't be able to give updates. But yeah, this thing is just a monster. 2.2 earthquake near eastern Turkey. So that'd be close to Iran region. Maybe Batman. No, that'd be more or less central. 3.5 earthquake near Nueva Julia, Colombia. Actually, gonna get to the more details on that. It's likely deep. Very, very deep. But I'm not entirely sure. Won't know until I get the info. It'll take a minute. Okay. Looks, yeah, Nueva, just east, southeast of Neiva, Colombia. 12:44 a.m. Central Daylight Time. There's the coordinates, depth of 3.1 miles, or about 5 kilometers. So if you're tuning in from this earthquake, as you felt it, let me know in the comment section below, and from where, or in the live chat, whichever you prefer. So yeah, stay safe out there, especially those of you in Louisiana and Texas. But yeah, it's just nasty, nasty system. But yeah, this is just gonna be a nasty, nasty kind of day. Long night for all of us. Another 2.1 in western Turkey. Not western, eastern Turkey. May have one in western Turkey just because I mentioned that. But yeah, there should be an update in the next 10 minutes. Alright, stay tuned for that if you're able to. But yeah, not sure what else is going on here. But oh, this thing's finally up to 73%. Okay. 14 likes and stuff. Okay, I don't know. Yep, there it goes. 3.5, 5 kilometers depth, which would just be 3.1 miles. But yeah. Okay, what's going on now? Why you keep zooming out? I think the update's getting ready to come in. But yeah, this is gonna be a very interesting so anyone know when any guesses on when landfall is gonna happen? like time frame, like 1:30 or to 12:55. Like any updates on that? Like any guesses? Do you guys have any guesses? Because honestly, I don't have any guesses for myself. But then again, I'm just not really creative in guesses, I guess. I don't really care. Yep, EMSC updates on the Columbia and then 2 Eastern Turkey quakes. But yeah, that's going to be a little bit of an interesting turnaround for sure. But yeah, this is going to be fun for sure. But yeah, this live stream is just, oh my gosh. I don't know. Honestly, do not know. But yeah. I'm mostly just using time right now to check a few things till the new update comes in. But yeah. Okay. Looks like I'm getting a little averaged out, I guess, which I'm okay with. Might change that book to Science and Technology. I don't know. Just thinking out loud. Don't mind me. But yeah. This is not going to be a pretty day. Oh, the Christchurch is actually not unlimited anymore. Okay. But yeah. What's the new updates? Couple 0.9s in Alaska and Nevada. Nothing really worth mentioning right now. New extreme wind warning. Yeah, I'll probably get updated on that. Actually, we might be able to check that out. That will be after the update here. Or I could do it now, and then an update comes in, I'll just jump on it. But that's a new warning. There's another one. I think National Hurricane Center is going to retweet that if they haven't already. Nothing new there, but there should be an update coming in any minute now. Anything new in tornadoes? Yep, a new tornado warning for Lafayette, New Iberia, and Crawley, Louisiana until 1:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Pea-sized hail is also possible. Okay. 575,044 people, 193 schools, and 45 hospitals affected by this. So if you're in that area, just take shelter. As long as your basement's not flooded, take shelter. But yeah. Any active severe thunderstorm warnings? Nope. And flash flood warnings, it's just the 3. The Guam, the Sulphur, the Lake Charles, Sulphur, and Orange, Louisiana / Texas, and then the Lafayette, New Iberia, and Quali. Flash flood warning. Those are. Oh, and also I think this one's still active. The flood warning for Fernley and Silver Springs, Nevada. Cannot forget about that one. That is active for the next 15 minutes. 15, 16, 17, 18 minutes is still active. So if you're there, heads up, you still have that situation to work with, to deal with. Lack of better terms, deal with. So refresh. And on jar, there should be an update any minute now. Will it be landfall? Will it just be another update where it just gives coordinates and not give me a location where it made landfall? Or give me, I don't know the proper terminology there. But you never know. You'll never know what happens. Honestly, no one will know until something happens. Minor Nevada, 0.9. So, honestly don't know. So, yeah. Yes, working this out. Ooh, 1.3 earthquake, Shugnik, Alaska. That's like the Quebec area. So that does show up on that one app. There will be an update there, but other than that, don't expect anything. Oh, the 3.0 Christchurch was labeled as limited. 0.97 Ridgecrest, that may appear as a 1.0 on that one. So, just heads up there. That may also be a little update thing I'll cover on the stream. Which is over 4 hours now. Just waiting for that landfall. That's literally all I'm doing right now, is waiting for that landfall. But for right now, we got 1.3 in near Shugnak, Alaska. AKA nowhere near, because that kilometer distance, like, yes, nowhere near, but it's just saying that for some reason. But that loads. I will zoom out to show that location just quickly. But yeah, 1.3 magnitude earthquake, 65 kilometers south of Shugnak, Alaska. Happened at 12:46 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Depth of 0 kilometers. Now that would be 40.3. I want to say 40.3 miles of depth. I could be wrong. So that's the new update. But first, we have ourselves a new tornado warning, I want to say. Or it's a continuation of what's existing. Or it's a new severe thunderstorm or flash flood warning. I honestly do not know. Nope, it's new on hurricane thing there. Makes landfall near Cameron, Louisiana. So it has made the official landfall. So this thing has made landfall. But first at the tornadoes, because that's a bit more urgent than the fact it made landfall. And that doesn't appear to be there. That might be flooding. Nope, that means severe thunderstorm, or was the hurricane? Nope, it was just the hurricane update. Made landfall. Yep, it's landfall. The official landfall update. So let's go. 150 mile per hour winds, landfall in Cameron, Louisiana, just east of Cameron, Louisiana. It will go over a lake, which I'm sure is pretty warm, so that will help it maintain the strength a little bit, because the lake will aid in it. These lakes will aid in its maintaining of strength, but land interaction may be too strong to allow it to get any stronger. So it made landfall as a Cat 4 with 150 mile per hour winds. Which just went due north, actually. It was like, nope, just get this landfall over with. Just went due north. So 110 mile per hour wind, Cat 2 hurricane here, Brookieville. 60 mile per hour tropical storm in Arkansas. May make it to Shreveport as a hurricane. So let's continue on. Still tropical storm with 40 mile per hour winds near Pleasant Plains, Arkansas. 30 mile per hour tropical depression near the land between the Lakes National Recreation Center. I think center, maybe reserve. I don't know. Post-tropical cyclone with same wind speed, 35 as it goes into Maryland, Delaware. 50 mile per hour winds just south of Nova Scotia, and 50 mile per hour winds as it goes over St. Pierre and Miquelon, which is a territory of France, and then Newfoundland, which is a part of a province of Canada. So, satellite imagery, we'll actually see the land, or not. We're not going to see the land just yet. Cone. So, this thing has made landfall. Cone. And models. Not much change there, but there will be eventually. And the extreme wind warning has been extended through 3 a.m. as Hurricane Laura makes landfall near Cameron, Louisiana, with 150 mile per hour winds. Wind gusts of 100 to 130 are occurring in Laura's eye wall as it moves northward through southwestern Louisiana. I will retweet this right away. Like, I'm not going to hesitate. I'm not going to load into that. It's just retweet it. Boom. And got this 1.1 earthquake in Mina. 1.1 magnitude earthquake, 27 kilometers southeast of Mina, Nevada. Happened at 12:52 a.m. Central Daylight Time to the 0.1 kilometers. So that does seem to be it there. Now that this did make landfall, we'll probably do final recaps. And actually, no, I'm going to stick with it for an hour or two. I'm kind of wired right now with the stuff, with the energy drink. But I'm actually getting kind of drowsy. So I think that thing kind of backfired. Hoping it didn't, but it might have backfired actually. I hate to have that situation happen, you know? But, yeah. But, yeah, this is going to be a bit of an interesting situation here. Falls City, though. Yeah, that 2.5, that's a minute-long video, that's for sure. Okay, just thinking out loud. Don't mind me. 1.1 earthquake update on the Harris one. The Mina, Nevada one. But yeah. Well, any ideas why anything that involves in Christchurch, New Zealand gets demonetized on YouTube? Any ideas? Because honestly, I don't have any ideas there. But not really complaining. It's just really confusing why anything that involves in anything religious, even if it's not really meant to be religious, it's demonetized. It's like, really? Can be like that? But yeah. Actually, with this, I might end stream. I don't know. I am getting a little tired. At least I made it to landfall. Hate to be like that. Like, oh, it made landfall. I'm out of here. But I am getting a little tired. I mean, I'll do updates on the earthquakes along with feature strongest earthquake a day, but with feature volcano and word of the day, that's going to be in the morning, like later on in the morning, midday. Hate to be like that, but energy drink did the opposite effect. It knocked me out. So I actually get that. Oh, that's still with the red. Okay. But yeah, nonetheless, I hate to cut you off as soon as it made landfall, but actually, let's see what the time was when it made landfall. 1 o'clock on the dot. But I will keep you guys updated in the morning. Stay safe out there. See you in the next video or stream. Bye.